fortunes told in broken mirrors, reflections of a statue's tears. Might as well chase the sun, the wind don't know the way.
Summer roses all soon to die. The nighttime has an alibi. Chemistry might be the one who listens when you pray.
Big bad phone, I smell the blood of oblivion. No sir, I'm not your son. Magic has 1,000 faces, crippled by lost legal cases.
Age, she holds a rusted gun, so you won't disobey.
Deep rifle farm, I smell the blood of oblivion. No sir, I'm not your son.
What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? Awesemo, Shogun, Lord Smith, Paddington, Black Raven. What's going on? I like fish, man. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you, man. I like fish. Was playing DayZ as a little gibbon. Guys, what's going on? Where's your lantern? It's the middle of the day. It's the middle of the day. I don't have my lantern right now. I'm on a little late, man. I wanted to RP with Eli, but I'm on a little late. He's getting off around this time. Wallaby's out today. Well, we'll wait till he telegrams me.
Please know that buildings of blastars shot at Edgar and said, "This is for Clementine."
If you're around a night, please meet up. Please
That's
don't
what
bring
you
me into
said.
trouble. Missy, hi, out of Sissica.
And I freaked
Clem.
out about that for 3 days before I found out it was you. Oh,
Well, walk
hi,
out.
Timothy.
Hey. Oh man. I need to do this before Clem stops me, man. I need to do this before Clem stops me. I need to do this before Clem stops me. We gotta go and kill Toby, man. We gotta go and kill Toby. No, we got guys, before Clem stops you, man, because Clem's gonna stop me. I gotta go kill Toby. Why is that? Because I have to kill Toby, man, because he's a fucking demon. Who's Toby? Toby was this guy that was in a coma that Jimothy visited every single day. And unfortunately, he's a fucking Frankenstein vampire now, so he has to die. I gotta go at least check to see if Toby's there, man, before I link up with anybody else, because they're gonna stop me, they're gonna distract me. I wasn't expecting to run into her right away. Agenda, log in, check telegrams, dodge Clem, kill Toby. Damn right. Toby's our handsome little zombie, man. No, don't say that. We're gonna have to fucking kill him, man. Clementine was fighting me over the vial, man, so I don't know where she sits on that. Who did you and Peaches kill the other day? I shot a random NPC lawman. Are we killing him like we killed Marcel? A light stab and a retreat? No, we gotta go all the way, man. We didn't do the job before. We gotta go all the way this time. We gotta go all the way. You killed Marcel? Tried. Definitely tried, but there was no body. There was no black goo. Maybe it's because I didn't have any silver bullets. Edith, BJ726. I'm around today if you are. 3. I don't think I'm ever gonna see Ed. I think Nia gets on too late. Ah, did I not? I don't think I wrote my name. Today if you are. Missy, EP452. EP452. No, Marcel showed up yesterday, man. Well, Marcel, quote unquote Marcel showed up yesterday, man, but you know, he's a fucking Frankenstein made by the government, so I'm not you know, or he's a fucking demon or something. Jimothy SI 011. Hey, I'm glad you're out. Let me know when. Hey, I'm glad you're out. Hey, I'm glad you're out. Let me know when. I'm fine. Just trying to keep everything together. I'm fine, just trying to keep everything together. We should meet when you're around. 3:40 p.m. EST. We'll telegram Clementine afterwards. We need to kill Toby first, man, before anyone stops us. I said that's assuming that he's around. I'm gonna go check the ranch. That's the only place I know where to find him from. Why are we killing Toby? Because he's a fucking demon, man. LJ's that far over the deep end? I think you guys are the one over the deep end, man. Everything LJ's doing makes sense in his head. Everything LJ's doing makes sense, you know, in his head. But, you know, that's just me. Man, if only Eddie was here, man. Eddie would do it. Eddie would help him, dude. Eddie would help him. I wish Eddie was here, man. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta kill more than one person to kill a demon, right? People don't want you to kill demons. Zodi, I could have did a slash me blood on the ground, but I didn't want to do it, man. I cut him what? I cut him twice? I don't think there'd be like a giant pool of blood. I assume I'd cut him like once, twice, he'd cover it. There'd maybe be a little bit of blood splatters, but we're trying to like find it in the middle of the night. It'd be really hard. Where would he go? Where would he go? Fuck. I don't think anyone's here. This table has no legs. Note. Note. Little poem. What's your take on the upcoming update of Wild and the community meeting? I'm excited for it, man. I want to see the, I'm really, really excited to see what they add. I don't think the patch is coming out after the community meeting. Well, obviously it's gonna come out after, but I don't think it's coming out the same day or the next day or anything like that. I think there's at least another few weeks before it comes out. The meeting is on Friday, yeah, 2 days from now. Oh, she jetted. Is LJ just blacking out, killing all these people, then sending telegrams to himself? When LJ's bunch finally gets to the big boss, it's just gonna be LJ with his hair combed to the opposite side. LJ is the Red Cross. LJ's secretly the head of the Red Cross, man. That's it. You guys figured it out. You guys cracked the code. You guys figured it out.
Howdy there, friend.
Clara Barton did have red hair, did she? There's a mystical character. Hold on. There's so many fucking... IR385. Let's go reach out to this character, man. IR385. All right. All right, man. Hopefully they get back to me. Fuck. Oh. All right, IR385. LJ's gonna pull the mask down and he's gonna scream, "It was me, Austin! It was me all along! I was the higher power! It was me, Austin!" Alright. IR385. Hello. I found your advertisement. Hello, I found your advertisement in Blackwater. Hello, I found your advertisement in Blackwater. I'm interested in meeting you and discussing the supernatural. I don't know, man. I don't want to dip too much into supernatural shit. I think if I stay away from supernatural and I dip more into like sci-fi, I think people will take me more seriously. As serious as you can take this character, right? But I think the second I bring up like supernatural shit, people are more inclined to dismiss me. I found your advertisement in Blackwater. I'm interested in meeting you and discussing the supernatural. Please let me know if you're available. And when we can meet. Please let me know when you're available and when we can meet. 3:53 p.m. EST. Tang girl, what's going on?
Evening, friend.
Should start saying I need to make my as fucking psychotic of a sentence as this sounds. I need to make my paranoid delusions more reasonable. As fucking psychotic of a sentence as that sounds. Hold on. Isn't that a psychotic fucking sentence, man? I need to make my... Yeah, I'm fixing it. I fixed the thing. As psychotic as that sounds, man, I need to make my paranoid delusions more reasonable. They're too delusional. People are not gonna like... I want to make them accessible enough that I could like sweep a few people and kind of like convince them onto my side, right? You don't want them to be so far gone that they're like fucked up. They're like super fucked up. I want to stay away from like from religious shit if I can. I need to back away from religious shit. I love putting it in LJ's head that Rennie could be a demon. If Rennie was a demon, I would still love her. I need to keep the paranoia about the government, about spies and shit like that. I need to keep it out of the religious area. Shadow Man, Army Men. I need to keep it within the sphere that somebody kind of like really stretching their disbelief, right? Their suspension of disbelief might almost believe it. I have all this Red Cross shit to like fuel me further, right? So I mean the shit is, as far as LJ is concerned, man, it's proven, like without a shadow of a doubt. So The feds are using the Red Cross to get people addicted to strawberry extract. Man, if that's the twist, if the twist is the strawberry extract is fucking poisoning people's brain. The government wants to turn you into fucking jelly donuts, man. Why do you think they inject you with strawberry? I'm not sure if I'm wanted right now, man. I don't think that I am. I don't think that I'm wanted, but I could be. So I'm a little concerned. Apparently Wallaby gets out today, man. I think I should play my cards closer to my chest. Yesterday LJ had a moment. But I think with how awfully everyone reacted to him, how everyone was chastising him, they were like talking down to him. I don't think that he would very openly and actively share the shit that he believes in, like, straight up. I think that he would keep it closer to his chest because people were speaking to him in a certain way that he didn't like. Rennie grabbed him. Everyone was speaking to him like he was a child. They kept telling him that he was wrong and that everything's fake. And that it's all in his head. Every single person, Peaches, Rennie, Mrs. B, all saying that it's fake, that it's imaginary, and that he needs to realize that all of it's imaginary. I think he would keep it closer to his chest. Or maybe at least just be a little bit more careful with what he tells people. Now it's a little bit insidious. Now with that thought in mind, it's a little bit insidious. Because now it's how do I get away, like, how do I do all this stuff without telling people because they think I'm fucking insane. Right? How do I do all this stuff without telling anybody because they'll think I'm fucking insane? I need to find people that I can confide in. Peaches doesn't believe in me. Mrs. B doesn't believe in me. Clementine doesn't believe in me. Rennie doesn't believe in me, but she's the only one that LJ will really fight to get to believe him, right? There was a guy running around over there, so I'm gonna quickly... There's somebody on the roof right now. High Priest, man, what's going on, dude?
Well, hello.
You can have schizophrenia without hallucinations, right? Yeah? Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. That's what I thought. I was watching a lot of first-hand accounts of people with schizophrenia. I was watching a video where a real young guy was having an episode right then and there, and he was kind of like saying what he was seeing. He was saying like what he was hearing and seeing. It was very interesting. He was being told there were communist spies watching him. And he was being told that he has to go over to the window and look out the window because the communist spies were watching him. And he was trying to fight it really badly, but like a few minutes in, he got up and he said, "Look, I know there's nothing out there, but I have to go over to the window and check because if I don't, I'm gonna die." I was watching, so that was one video, and then I was watching the follow-up video to that. And in the follow-up video, which was like a few months afterwards, he said that his condition is getting worse because now he can like physically see them, the communist spies. He was walking to school, and he was going up this hill, and at the top of this hill, he saw a communist spy, and it scared him so much that he ran straight home. Hey, Ritual, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Chantel, I'm really, really sorry to hear that, man. I wish you the best, dude. Let me go to Valentine real quick. Frothy Jazz, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet right now. I'm just thinking a lot. Toby's not around. Right? Toby's not around, so we have to, We'll see him eventually, right? We'll meet up with him eventually. I really, really want to, though, man. I really want to so badly. Let's not have that be the only thing that we're intent on doing, though, right? Let's have that not be the only thing that we're planning on doing. We should also be planning a bunch of other stuff, man. The more stuff that we have going on, the more options that we have. Do you need a Telegram Clem back? I guess I should. The more stuff we have going on, the better, right? So I need to come up I want to come up with some crime, right? Some crime to do. I also need to get food, man, on this character. I need to come up with some crime to do. And kind of like focus on that and go towards that. So the crime could be Red Cross related. It could be money related for the soup kitchen. It could be so many things, man. What type of crime do I want to do? Another store robbery? Is there something more interesting that we could do than just a store robbery? Because I've done quite a few of those now. Bar fight? Is that Eli? Hey, sorry, I got your telegram, but lots of stuff was going on, man. I'm sorry, I don't remember if I responded or not.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Like I said, you know, every now and then I run into you. That's all that matters. You alright? You look a little...
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just tired, a little tired. How have you been, man?
I mean, like I said, I sent you those things, and I had my last shift at the factory yesterday. I'm getting stuff ready, packed up to go on my trip up to see my parents, but I leave today, and I should be back on Monday. How about you? What's been going on?
No, I've been running around dealing with a whole bunch of stuff. That Red Cross nonsense, all that.
Did you ever find out more?
No, I didn't.
Well, you know, man, if you ever find out more when I get back, I'll have to catch up to you and figure out what happened in a week, pretty much. But no, I mean, it's probably best we talk about the other thing when we got more time. But basically, I've just been having nightmares similar to the same nightmares my wife was having before she passed, and that's why I stay away from the cold, because I have a feeling it has to do with something up there. That's why I'm scared. But I talked to Wisteria. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know Wisteria.
And she told me that the thing that I've been worrying about, the Wendigo, is not confined to the snow. It's actually just confined to the trees and the forest and stuff. So I've kind of just been avoiding all that, staying out in the plains.
It's an awful thing to tell him.
I'm just paranoid, Jim. That's all it is. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's just folklore.
You never know, right?
True. But I was actually just coming to check my telegrams and send off some messages before I, left out. But it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm sorry that our conversations have been so brief recently.
Oh, it's okay. You gonna be okay while I'm gone?
Yeah. I'm always gonna be all right.
All right. Well, when I get back, we'll have to catch up.
We will. I'll see you around, man.
Hey, no problem, Jim. You stay safe, all right?
You as well. Enjoy the trip.
I'll do my best. Hopefully my parents have answers.
Where's her hat?
Oh, it's Clementine. All right, let's go talk to Clementine.
Oh God! Oh God! I'm burning. Oh my God!
She's having a good time, man. I don't want to like sour the mood on her. I don't want to sour the mood on her. We'll wait for a little bit.
Come on forward.
All right. So now this is the part of the stream that happens fucking every other day, man. Where I go, how do I go up to somebody new and just invite them to a crime? The part of every stream, man, that always happens every single time, and I never learn. VNK, thank you for the, what's going on, man? Hello, sir, care for a crime?
Just a basic ass fucking.
Very nice. No, Lily, don't drink it. Lily, don't drink
Because
it.
I've seen what your drinks do to people. Don't you dare
So
offer
pretend
that to
pretend
people.
like someone is a friend of mine?
I wouldn't give that one to you. No, no.
Pretend like
Timothy,
someone's
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
someone
you
was
wanna hang out
commenting
for a bit?
earlier, but that's on purpose.
Oh, you're spending time with these people, that's alright.
I think you
I
might
paid
give
some
me
money.
a
I was
drink
just
that'll
saying
make
hi
my
to him.
elbows burn.
I paid the money.
But
Am I-
if you don't
am I
want to
so
hang out,
sensitive?
fine, I get it.
No, it helps for your elbows actually. It has healing properties.
I don't believe you.
I don't know.
Give you- Yeah, I give you 20 bucks if you drink it, Rick.
Oh, shit. All right,
Sure.
Yeah, I'll drink 2 of them.
I just want to keep.
Okay, fine.
Or maybe not. I don't know. It's up
No,
to you.
is it? You don't.
Here's
I
some
don't mind.
chewing
I just
tobacco.
want to make sure that you're not alone.
Oh,
I'm fine being
I
alone.
appreciate that. Make sure you're well hydrated before you drink it.
Okay, let me get hydrated.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was a lot, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Clementine, watch. I'm gonna drink this weird liquid.
Don't come near me.
All right. Let's see
It's
what
not the same
happens.
one from earlier.
I don't trust you. I've seen your drinks. Be free, horse.
Hello?
Yeah, yesterday was a lot,
Why are you
so.
sucking the chicken? So you're such a chicken.
You heard about
Valentine is such a strange place.
you heard about moonshining before, man? I find it so weird, dude. I find it so weird just doing that. But that's some of these people straight up just go, "Hey, you want to join a gang?" And then now they're in a fucking gang war. Like genuinely, dude. That's some people just do that. I find that so weird, man. I find it so strange.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're just fine.
What should I be?
Clementine, obviously.
I'm Clement fine.
Clementine. See, when you say it,
False
it doesn't
Prophet, thank you for
sound
the follow.
fun.
Small Poppy, thank you for the 2 months, Small Poppy. Thank you, man. Poppy.
Are you gonna go find Peaches?
Is she around?
I ain't sure. I've literally just got up properly, so I'm just still.
Man, the problem is, man, I don't know how to break the ice, dude. I never, like, that's the big problem, is I don't know how to break the ice. I don't know how to break the ice, man. Is there, like, a list of
Yeah,
icebreakers?
yesterday got crazier after I stayed in the city for a bit. There was like a shootout and stuff. The city is crazy right now.
Yeah, everywhere is crazy, you know, that they're just gonna keep getting crazier.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just I thought that kind of stuff never happened in Saint Denis, and now it's, happening all the time.
Go ahead, fella. Said there was a shootout. You know what happened?
Yeah, Flood got robbed to shit in the Bastille, and somebody got kidnapped, and somebody else got stabbed.
Shit, you know who got kidnapped?
Yeah.
Who got kidnapped?
They said it was Oliver.
Who's that?
He's one of the ones that hang out at the DiCenzo house and stuff.
Okay. You know who got stabbed?
Carlo.
Is he another DiCenzo?
I think so, yeah. I took him
Shit.
home.
Looks like they're in a real tough spot right now.
I don't really know what's going on with those guys. I feel really bad for Oliver because
Colin Carver?
I saw him in Armadillo the other day and he was having a bad day there as well.
I'm aware of the war shit, right? I'm aware of that war shit with the DiCenzos. I'm almost certain that I'm aware of it.
That's kind of what happens in the crossing, right?
People get shot, stabbed, and killed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's just what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I got dragged to the swamp, robbed, shot, left
When?
to die. A few days ago. Well, I say a few days ago. I would say about a week and a bit ago now.
I think this is how we go to heaven.
By who?
Peach's friends?
Where are we going?
Peach's friends?
Yeah, Sam's Club.
They kidnapped you, shot you, stabbed you, robbed you, and left you in the swamp?
They didn't stab me, they just shot me, but yeah.
Well, thank God you weren't stabbed.
Yeah, who knows what would have happened to me if I got stabbed.
Oh, man.
But it's not like that hasn't happened before, so.
Still waking up, man. Have they given you any trouble since then?
Kinda, they've kind of been assholes about it. Like, there was one time I was being arrested in Valentine because we were trying to get Peaches heroin. And they were shouting at me, yeah, arrest her, arrest her. And it's just like, what the fuck? And then he's like nothing but nice to me in front of Peaches, so I look like the asshole when I tell him to leave me alone.
You told Peaches about this, right?
I tried to.
What do you mean you tried to?
Whenever we talk about it, we just end up arguing, so I'm just trying not to talk about it no more.
What is there to argue about?
Because I was in the wrong, because I went to the house when I shouldn't have, and I said shit I shouldn't have. This is like, I don't think I deserve to get shot and left to die.
No, I agree.
But anyway, have you had any more telegrams back about the things, or?
No, I haven't.
Okay. You decided what you're doing with that bottle?
Yeah.
What's that?
I was gonna put it inside some food and I was gonna feed it to somebody without them
God, we
realizing
should feed it to Sam's Club.
Speaking of, hey, did you want this oat cake?
Okay.
That was a test and you failed, by the way.
What?
You failed the test.
What? There was no test.
I could have poisoned the food.
You're my best friend. You won't do that to me.
Oh, you don't know that.
Timothy, you would never have done
What
that.
What if I got replaced?
What do you mean you got replaced?
I noticed that you didn't look me up and down for any discrepancies today when you saw me. You just said hello, Jimothy, and just assumed that I was me. But I could have been someone else.
God forbid, I just assumed that my best friend is my best friend. God
That's
forbid
dangerous.
I trust
That's
you.
dangerous.
God forbid I trust you, Jimothy.
That's the problem, right? They abuse your trust.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you
Playboy,
look a little different.
7 Yellow Ducks. Thank you for the follow.
Your ears are sticking out more. Your eyes are closer together. Has anyone ever told you that you got a crumpable face?
Thank you very much. I always knew.
Your feet are really small. Yeah. Who are you and what have you done with Jimothy?
I don't know. You know? The real one's probably in some lab somewhere, and you're stuck with me.
Talking at the lab, me and Tippett went up to the lab in near Ansburg, and there's all sorts of crazy shit up there.
Like what?
They're doing experiments up there. You wanna
Like what?
like there was like a cougar, and I felt really bad for it. They had it all like chopped up and stuff. Looks like a bunch of people have been living there. You want to check it out?
No, I don't. I really want to see Toby, man. I don't know why he's not around.
Toby?
Yeah, Toby. I really want to see him. I don't know why he's not here.
He's usually at the ranch, if it's the Toby I'm thinking of.
I went down there. I didn't see him. I was going down there every single day since he was in a coma, and he woke up, but now he's not there anymore, and I don't know where to find him.
Well, you got his telegram, right?
No. No, I don't think he even knows who I am.
Why do you want to talk to him so bad?
Personal reasons.
It's LP104 if you want it.
LP104, right?
Yeah.
LP104, LP104, LP104.
Like lemon pasta 104.
LP104. Hey. Probably. Hey, you probably don't know me. You probably don't know me. My name is Jimothy. I'm Rennie's partner. I'm Rennie's partner. Hey, you probably don't know me. My name is Jimothy. I'm Rennie's partner. I wanted to meet with you and thank you. I wanted to meet with you and thank you for helping her. Let me know when you're around. Mean a lot to me. It would mean a lot to me. 4:35 p.m. EST. Hey, you probably don't know me. My name is Jimothy. I'm Rennie's partner. I wanted to meet with you.
Did you want to come to the city with me and go see Mr. Pearly?
Is he in the city right now?
I don't know. I was gonna go find him.
I never ever see Mr. Pearl anymore. He's never at the bar. Bar's kind of quiet these days.
We could go look, though.
Yeah, we can go look. We can go look. Can you place a fire near the telegram poles? I don't think you can place it within it, but I think you can place it next to them, yeah. But it has to be out of town. You can't place a fire within town limits.
Because, you know, maybe if he's there, we could all sit down and talk.
I'm really not sure what there is to talk about.
There's a couple of things.
Like what?
Oh, you know, just stupid stuff.
Like what?
If we see him, we'll talk about it.
Start burning the telegraph towers down, man. The telegraph waves are getting into my brain. The game won't let you. The game won't let you start a fire in town. It I'm pretty sure it physically prevents you from doing it. Or maybe not. Maybe you can. I don't remember. I know you can't dig in town limits. So I think since you can't dig in town limits, you probably can't set a fire in town limits. The 1G waves controlling the dogs, man.
Sorry.
No, I haven't.
All right.
Have you?
No.
Have you heard from Peaches?
No. I did send her a really long telegram too, so I hoped I would have got a reply, but I didn't. So I don't know if she's real.
I'm thinking right now, man.
So I had the weirdest thing yesterday.
Yeah.
I was looking for someone, and I went by the house, and they were all there. So I just said, "Have you seen this guy?" And they were all telling me to leave and stuff. But then Sam Bass asked me out on a date, and I kept trying to say no, and he then kept asking. So I don't know if he heard me or not. So I just kind of said okay, but I didn't say okay to the date. I just said okay, as in I'm gonna leave now.
So you and Sam are going on a date then?
But if I did it, imagine if we use that and we just prank him in the middle of town. Shit, sorry.
It's alright.
So I say yes, and I go on this date with him. And then, somebody else like yourself can come along and just pants him in the middle of town and embarrass him in front of everyone.
I mean, can't you do that without taking him on a date?
I probably couldn't get him to lower his defenses like that. Because I don't want to spend any time with this guy at all. I hate him. So I just want to make it like a prank.
Do you think those guys you were talking to earlier would be interested in that?
Yeah, probably, actually.
What were their names?
That was Ricky and Lily and Mama Christine.
Ricky and Lily. What do they do?
So Ricky runs the genital store with Minnie. He's the one that got married in Tumbleweed with Minnie, and then everybody objected and Minnie ran away, and then Ricky had her horse shot because he thought she was leaving him, and then she came back and apologized, and he felt bad about the whole horse thing and stood on a cliff edge, and then Abner came along and shoved him off the cliff. You remember me telling you about that?
No, I don't actually.
I've definitely told you about that.
I don't remember.
It was back when I was living in Tumbleweed all the time.
Can you say what happened again?
So Ricky and Minnie were getting married in Tumbleweed, and everybody objected, but Abner objected the most because he said he loved Ricky like a dad. But not like a hot dad, like a normal dad that he just didn't want to lose. Not like a hot sister.
Wait, are they sister and brother or father and son?
No. So Abner and Ricky were father and son.
Hot?
I don't think it was hot father and son because Abner killed his wife and wears her on his head. Also, his wife was an alligator.
His wife was an alligator?
She died and came back as an alligator, so he killed her, skinned her, and wears her as a hat. I think it's romantic. Anyway, Minnie got scared because Abner objected, because she had a similar thing that Abner had with his wife with her sister. Anyway, she runs off. Ricky has Forest Fish shoot her horse. She comes back to apologize for running off because I got her to come back. And then Ricky feels bad about the whole horse thing, stands on the cliff edge, and Abner just shoves him off. And I may have jumped down trying to help Ricky. I panicked.
What happened when you jumped down?
We got very hurt. Also, Edgar also stabbed him, I think. Hey, Mr. Pearly, are you home?
See, I told you he's never here anymore.
He's never here. You want to try the house, or?
I really want to see Toby, man. We can go to the house. I'm not wanted there, nor do I want to be there.
Wait, which house are you talking about?
The DiCenzo house.
Oh, yeah. How come you're not wanted there?
Because they're fucking DiCenzos. Because they're
They're
fucking
not that
mobs. They're not that fucking bad?
No, they give me free food like all the time. They're really nice.
They're fucking strangling the city, and they're not that bad.
They're not doing that.
They're a den of vipers and thieves, and they're not that bad.
They're not that bad.
They are bad.
They're not.
They are.
Not.
They are.
Not.
They're corrupt in the fucking heart.
Everybody's fucking corrupt. Everybody does bad shit.
Not me.
Timothy, I have literally robbed people with you.
Not anymore.
We nearly did it like last week.
Yeah, but I'm not doing it for bad reasons. Right?
Nobody robs people for bad reasons. Nobody robs people because they're like, I want to make that person's day shit. They
Greed.
rob it because they have to.
Greed, no. No.
Yeah, yeah.
No, 99% of
Yeah.
people are greedy. I'd say even higher than that.
Fucking
You took a wrong turn.
But people just gotta look out for themselves, and I don't think that's a bad thing.
I do, actually, I do.
Mr. Pearly, are you here? I'm gonna take this, the overwhelming silence as a no, so. I kind of wanted to talk to you about something, just so I understand it from your side,
About what?
I guess. Okay, but you gotta promise to talk to me about it and not run off or get angry.
I can't promise that I won't get angry, but I promise not to run off.
Okay, so it's a little hard to talk to. Do you want to stop here and for a minute?
Man, I need to wake up, dude. Fuck.
Okay, so
Come on.
what happened with the whole Marcel thing for you yesterday?
You know what? It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, but it does matter, Timothy.
You're not gonna believe me even if I told you. All day, everyone would ever, they were all fucking saying, oh, it's all in your head, Jimothy, and they're all fucking talking down to me.
Have I ever done that?
Yes.
When?
I can't think of it, but I'm sure you have.
Okay, well, I'm sorry if I ever did that to you. Okay, but I saw Marcel too.
Shut the fuck up,
Timothy!
Clementine. It's not funny.
Ah!
It's not fucking funny. All right?
Timothy, what the fuck?
It's not funny, Clementine.
Ugh. It's not a fucking joke, and I'm trying to talk to you about it.
If you're pranking me, this isn't a funny prank. All right?
I'm not pranking you. This is why I wanted to talk. I just wanted to hear it from your side and why you don't. Why you think this is a prank.
Because all day yesterday, everyone all day is saying, Jimothy, I'm sure you saw what you saw, but, you know, sometimes we see things in our heads and it's not actually what we see. And I'm fucking tired of that. All day yesterday, I fucking deal with that.
Okay, I hope you can believe me when I say that I saw him and I talked to him. And it ain't a prank. And it ain't in your head neither.
Yesterday, as I was going into the telegram station, a shambling corpse showed up. And it looked me in the eyes, and it said, "Hey, we should talk." And the voice that it used, this fucking corpse, was Marcel's voice. And the face that this corpse had was Marcel's face. So I followed this corpse out of town, and this corpse starts spinning a story. Starts spinning a fucking lie to me. So I kill him. And then I go and I get Peaches and I bring her back to where I killed him. And this fucking bastard didn't have the balls to stay dead. There was no blood. There was no body. Peaches is looking at me. She's going, "Oh, I think you saw what you saw, but it's not real. It's not fucking real." The fucking nerve of him not to stay dead when I kill him. You know how disrespectful that is? Clementine, do you?
So it sounds like to me that Marcel, so that was Marcel, right?
That was a fucking demon. That was a fucking Frankenstein's monster.
So that was a demon possessing him. So you killed the demon that possessed him and now he's free of that? Is that what you're saying? So you can accept that Marcel is still around? That he's back? That you saved him?
No.
That Marcel that's walking
No,
around right
no,
now?
no, no, no. Whatever that thing that's walking around is,
That thing is your friend. That is a pretty fucking shitty friend for what he did, but still your friend. It ain't a monster.
my friend's dead.
It's Marcel, Timothy.
You're doing what everybody else is doing to me.
And what's that?
You don't believe me.
I do believe you. I just said I believe you.
I can tell. I can tell in the tone of voice that you have. Oh, I believe that you believe. That's what you believe you believed.
Timothy, I saw Marcel too. I know it's him.
No.
Yeah.
He didn't stay dead, and he knew that he couldn't fuck with me, so he went to fuck with you.
It is Marcel, Timothy. His regiment got lost or something, and he used that to come back and leave.
That's not the lie he told me.
Well, okay, there was a whole big thing with a lady that he was seeing, you know, the one that he was talking to at the Pearl all the time. I don't think there's anything wrong with being scared and running away from that place. It was awful.
Marcel didn't run. He died. And something took his body. Took his face. And is fucking with me, Clementine. He's fucking with you, Clementine.
No one. I don't believe that. Hart, I don't think that anyone is taking over anyone. I've lost a lot of people that have come back. Like, do you remember Peter Gray? And I told you specifically how much that hurt me when he died, and I blamed myself for that for months. And I didn't even get to mourn this man properly because I didn't really know him too well, but I blamed myself for that. And he came back. That hurt. That hurt like nothing, because that meant all the Panthers lied to me about him dying for months. They stood there and watched me blame myself and beat myself up about it for months, whilst knowing full well that he was alive and safe.
You just don't get it, Clementine. It's because you can't see it, Clementine. You're Clement blind.
It hurts when people lie to you like that. It hurts. I get it. And you don't want to feel that hurt anymore. You want to run away from it, Timothy, and that's okay.
That sucked. Ugh, Zodi.
But at one point, you're going to get tired of running away from it, and you're going to have to feel it. And it's okay to want Marcel to be okay, and it is okay because he is okay.
I do not associate with demons. That goes for Marcel. That goes for Toby. That goes for all of them. And if I see them, I will kill them. Because that's
Wait,
what
so
you
you
do.
think Toby is a demon too?
Of course he is. Of course he is.
How?
He wakes up and he's all different. He's strange. He's not the same. And he just so happens to wake up the day that I kill Marcel. That's not a coincidence.
You didn't kill Marcel.
Yes, I did. But that fucking bastard didn't have the balls to stay dead.
Do you have to kill them? Do you not think that maybe you could bring them back another way, like with a priest or something?
It's my job to kill them. There's no bringing them back.
Why does it have to be your responsibility?
Because I'm the only person willing to do it.
That's because they're not demons, Timothy. They're our friends.
They
And it
look
fucking
like our
hurts that they
friends.
lied to
They
us.
talk to our they talk to like our friends, but they're not our friends, Clementine.
It hurts
They're
that they
not.
lied to us. I get that, and it hurts to think that they could be okay, and that hope is scary. Is that what you're scared of? Is it the hope of them being alive and losing them again?
I wish they were alive. I wish they were alive. Clementine, you don't think I wish they were alive and they were normal?
They are normal.
They're not.
They are alive.
They're not.
just in hiding. That's all. Well, I don't know about Toby's thing, but I know about Marcel's thing. So I know that Marcel is okay and alive, and we're all really angry at him, but we're also really grateful that he's alive, and that's okay.
We're just going in circles here, Clementine. You're not going to change my mind, and I'm obviously not going to change yours.
Okay, but I'm struggling to understand how they're demons. Have they cursed anyone, or have you seen them eat people's hearts and stuff?
you can't see it like I can see it. And I get that. And I wish that I could help you see it. But that's not how this works.
Timothy, can you not hear how that sounds? I'm trying to believe you. I really am. I don't. They're not. They're not demons, Timothy. I don't know how else to tell you that. They're our friends. Marcel is our friend and he's alive. And if you can't trust him, then I don't understand why you're not trusting me after, you're my best friend and I'm just asking you to trust me.
I trust that you think with all of your heart you believe what you believe in. I trust that. Using the same shit that everyone else is saying against him, man. Saying the same shit to her. It's really gross.
Timothy, wait, don't go. We can figure this out. We can get help.
What is there to
with
figure
the
out?
demons? I don't know. We can get help for you. We can talk to
Get
people.
help for me. Everyone keeps
for
talking
us.
about getting help from me. I don't need any help.
Are you sure? Because you're talking in the middle of the street about our friends being demons. That's not normal.
Yeah, you're like everybody else.
Everybody else? Everybody else, Timothy?
Yes, did you not hear what I said?
I'm like everybody else to you?
Yes.
Wow, okay. That, you've said some pretty fucking shitty things.
You fucking chastise me for 20 minutes and now you're saying I'm saying shitty things?
Did I chastise you?
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
No, I did not.
Yes.
I was telling you
we
the
could get you
truth.
help.
I have
We could get you.
respect for
We could get.
Timothy, and I fucking tell you the truth, and you just stand there and you fucking argue with me.
That's you right now.
I'm just trying to help you.
Everyone's trying to help me. Everyone keeps saying that.
Because we love you, Timothy. Like, we're your friends.
Is everything all right?
Everything's just fine.
Yeah,
Isn't it,
seems
Clementine?
that way.
Maybe we just talk. All three of us? Like,
We're just going in circles.
I know, Peaches, I was just telling him about the whole Marcel thing and trying to understand it from Timothy's side.
What? I just woke up. I literally just rolled out of bed. What the fuck is going on?
Me and Timothy were talking about Marcel and the demons and everything.
Okay. What about it? Howdy, sir.
You having a good day?
Yeah, you. Good day, sir. Good day.
Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Peaches. Look, all I'm saying is, I don't understand how you think they're demons, and I'm trying to, and I guess dying and coming back. I get that it's hard, and I just.
There's no thinking, Clementine. I know.
Marcel is not a demon. That is our friend.
I've been dealing with this all day, Peaches.
Dealing with what specifically? If you could just catch me up here.
All this.
I've been trying to explain to Timothy that Marcel is Marcel and not a demon.
Okay, so little Timothy thinks Marcel's a demon, and you think that he's not a demon.
I mean, yeah, because I spoke to him.
Okay.
I've spoken to Marcel. I've gotten it from his side. And it was hard for me to believe it straight away too, but it's real. He's there. He's here. Not like here right now, but he's, around.
Little Timothy, have you spoken to Marcel?
Yes, and I killed him. So I don't know who she was talking to, because he's dead.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've thought a lot of people are fucking dead and they keep coming back, so.
People just don't have the gall to stay dead, right?
Well, hold on. I think gall is the wrong word you're using there, because having the gall means that, like, they're outrageous.
The audacity.
They don't have the audacity.
Is that a better word?
No, it's still the opposite of that. The audacity to not stay dead. They have the audacity to come back. They have the gall to come back and not stay dead. Look, it's not important. It's not important. Just semantics. But anyway,
No, the literature lesson halfway through.
It's not important. Okay.
I mean, I felt like it was kind of important to you.
It's not important.
No, but you brought it up.
But where is he right now?
I don't know where Marcel is this very second, but I know that he is alive.
Howdy.
I spoke to him yesterday.
Sorry, I thought you were one of my friends. I apologize.
Oh.
I mean, I do know that guy, so that kind of hurt a bit. That's okay.
Okay, so how about this? You two, Clem believes he's not alive.
No, I believe he is alive, and
Sorry.
he's not a demon.
And he's not a demon. Little Timothy, you believe he's dead and is a demon. How about we, talk to Marcel and put it to the test and see
He'll lie to you.
Well, no.
Yeah, we can test it. I'll cut his head off and we can test it.
Okay, I don't think. Okay, we need to look at this scientifically, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it scientifically.
If you cut off his head, then
We'll tie rocks to his ankles, throw him in the fucking water.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. We need to not listen to the words he's saying. We need to empirically test it, right? The evidence of whether
What does
he's
empirically
a demon
mean?
or not. Empirically means like scientifically, like not emotionally, like logically test it. I think that's what
Okay,
empirical means,
so-
right?
We scientifically, empirically test him. How do we do that?
Okay, well, we come up with tests, right, to see if he is a demon or not. We do it right now without, influencing him at all. We both decide, and between the two outcomes, him not being a demon and alive, and him being a demon and dead, which way the test would go to prove which of you is right.
Just as a sidebar there as well, Timothy also thinks Toby is a demon.
Okay, well, let's focus on one demon at a time. Whose demon is awake?
Both of them.
Okay, well, let's choose one of them. You want Marcel or Toby?
Marcel.
Both of them.
Okay, well, we can test both of them, little Timothy. But Clem is saying Marcel first. Do you agree with that?
So you're saying that we get Marcel, you guys bring him somewhere.
Not the lab in Ansburg, because that place is all messed up. Me and Tibbet went there today.
It's messed up.
There's like loads of experiments going on in there. I don't want to go there.
Do you think maybe those experiments are from the frickin' Red Cross? Maybe that's something important to say, Clem.
That didn't cross my mind that they would be from the Red Cross.
Didn't Red Cross your mind?
I just thought it was crazy.
This isn't a joke, little Timothy. People are dying.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. But they're not staying dead, so...
Oh my god.
Don't blame me.
Regardless, it's not something to joke about.
We're gonna test Marcelo, see if he's a demon. We're gonna, give him lemon.
No, you guys are right. We should take Marcel, we should bring him somewhere. And then we'll test it all scientifically. I like that idea.
And talk
but hold
to
on,
him.
Hold on, little Timothy, where are you going? Why are you walking home? We need to decide
Then when they
the test
bring him, I'll kill him.
before we get him, okay? And we all need to agree
Oh,
that these
shit.
tests will, they make sense, all right? So there ain't no funny business being influenced by the demon or not
We're not
demon.
fucking chopping off anyone's head.
We're not
first
chopping
of all.
off no one's head, because then we
We're
can
not
no
chopping
longer
anything
test
off.
after, and
No
it
hands,
doesn't make no
feet,
sense.
no eyeballs.
So
Everything stays intact.
Demons are fireproof, right?
We're not burning somebody.
okay, again, in order to test some sign, empirically, we have to be able to repeat the test, right? If you damage any of the persons, you can
We
no
grab
longer
that person
repeat the
right
test.
there, we'll burn them, see
We're
if
not
they
gonna grab that
burn
person.
Okay,
to a
and burn him.
crisp, and
howdy,
that's the
miss.
control.
Howdy. No, okay. Again,
That's our control. That's you're letting them get away. Go back and get them.
no, I'm not gonna go back.
Get
and
this
get
guy.
them.
We're
Howdy,
not
sir.
taking anybody in the middle of the city and burning them alive. We're not doing that today, right now. Maybe later.
We drown them.
Never.
If they die, they're not a demon.
We don't have
Again,
to
we
drown them. We
cannot-
could just float them on top of the water.
We cannot reproduce these things, right?
Yeah, we can. We use a
No,
control.
not with the same person.
The guy
when
dies.
you reproduce, you need to be able to do the same test multiple
We need
times
a
and have the
doctor
same
or a
outcome,
scientist or
okay?
something.
If you try to drown someone and they drown, you can't drown them again because they're already dead.
Well, then we'll know they're not a demon.
No,
You guys aren't getting it. I thought you guys were all about science.
What?
I thought you guys were all about science, and now you're arguing with me over science. You guys.
Well, I am arguing about science because if we're going to do
Okay,
it, we're going to do it
it is a
right.
scientific fact that if you put a witch in water, they drown, or whatever.
Is that a scientific fact?
Kinda.
M Spirit, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Reeves, thank you for the follow.
That special water and throw it on.
Oh. Oh! Kerrigan Ranch!
So I think the issue with me currently is how do you test it? What makes a demon a demon?
I go to the bathroom. No, not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one either. Why can't I find it? Where is it? Oh, let's kill Toby, man! Let's kill Toby! We gotta kill Toby, man. He's a fucking demon. He's a fucking demon. We gotta kill Toby. No, man, Scooby-Doo. This isn't the same Toby, man. This is a demon. Scooby-Doo, you don't get it, man. This guy's not the real Toby. He's a fucking government Frankenstein demon guy. I think he's a demon more so than a government Frankenstein. Nova, we gotta kill him, man. You don't get it. He's a demon, man. He's a demon wearing a human skin suit, dude. He's a demon. You know, demons can transform, man. They can transform. They can take the shapes of beasts. They can take the shapes of other people. They're shapeshifters. They're shapeshifters. Nova, you don't get it, man. They're shapeshifters. I have to kill him. I'm doing the ranch a favor, dude. Save the world, man. Save the world, man. I hope he turns into a giant roach like in Men in Black and consumes Jimothy. Oh my god. When I kill him, man, he'll revert into his demonic form. Everyone will believe me. And then I'll take him, when he reverts to his demon form, I'll bring it back to Peaches and Clementine. Then they'll see, they'll understand. Man, he was like whispering and shit. Did you turn black? Burn the skies, man. We're killing Toby. Demon Toby, I mean. Not, you know. Yeah, the demon killed real Toby, so in the end we're also getting revenge for him, man. That's a side thing though. We're talking about the sake of the world, man. Life and death coming together, forming, crossing lines. I don't need to make sure he's a demon, man. I already know. I already know he's a demon. All right, man. Hey, Toby. Is that you, Toby?
Who's this?
It's Jimothy.
You want to know how it feels to be asleep for so long and to finally wake up?
How does it feel?
It feels like I can. It feels like I can see everything now. And you know what I see?
What do you see?
The whole lot of nothing that surrounds us, Jimothy. A whole lot of nothing.
Oh, come here, man. Come here, man.
It's been so long. How's my little sister doing?
You mean Ronnie? She's doing good. I'm making sure she's safe, man.
I hear you've been keeping her. I've heard you two visited a couple of times.
I visited every single day, man. Yeah, every time I'd walk in, I'd see you down in the bed, man. I go, hey, how's my handsome guy doing?
I had weird dreams sometimes.
Dreams about what, man?
It's all a blur right now, but I wanna let you know something. I need to sit.
Yeah, take a seat, man. Right here, man. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know, if I saw someone tying up the woman I loved, I would have done exactly what you did. I can't fault you for what you did that day. I would have done the same thing if I saw the woman I cared about being tied up by someone. I got there about 10 minutes. 10 minutes after you got shot. Took Rennie to see you.
What happened then? When you showed up?
I saw tears streaming down her face. And she told me that Nate and James had tied her up. So I took her to see you.
Not then.
You sat there and comforted her while you were out. There was a time where everything felt like a dream. I'm still trying to figure out if this is a dream, Timothy, if I'm still sleeping. I don't quite know what's real anymore. Is this real? Is this real?
No. Man, how am I gonna kill my little fucking demon man, dude? That's not the right song. How am I gonna kill my little demon man? I can't kill.
Maybe it's better that way.
He's my demon, man. He's a fucking demon, but he's my handsome little man. I can't kill him.
I think there comes a point where you get so much taken from you that there's really nothing that can hurt you anymore. What do you think about that, Timothy? You think that's true?
Yeah, I think that's true. But that's not to say they won't try. Ain't that right?
Maybe so. Can I have some water?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Anything has been happening this past couple of weeks. I've been asleep for so long.
Everything, man. Everything's been happening. Fucking world's ending, man. Heaven and hell are switching positions. War everywhere.
Yeah.
You just been sleeping through it all like a little baby, man.
I wish I could have slept for a while longer. But it looks like whatever wants me awake wants me awake. Has anyone come after Rennie?
Lots of threats, right? Lots of threats, but no one's tried anything.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
I need you to grow an extra pair of eyes for her. Keep her safe, because I can't do shit. I can't do shit.
Listen, Toby, man, I'll keep my eyes out for her, always have. I'll keep my eyes out for you as well, man. You gotta get strong.
She's been through enough. She needs someone that's got it back. I can't do shit in my condition. Please just do that.
And I'll keep an eye on you too, man. You did that for her. It's the very least I can do.
Yeah.
And then when you get stronger, when you start feeling better, man, when you start getting back in the saddle, we'll go out together, all of us.
That actually doesn't sound too bad.
And you gotta bear with me, man, because I'm crazy and I got crazy ideas, man. I got big ideas.
I've got a lot of ideas up in this head, so many.
I can tell. I can tell, man.
If you're with Rennie, then you gotta be a good guy. I can tell that much.
Man, is there something I could get you? More water? Something to eat? You must be starving, man.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'll make sure of that. You saying you're okay, and I'll make sure of that, all right? And if these guys, anybody comes around, man, I heard what happened. If anyone comes around, all right, they're gonna have to get through me.
You all got enough to worry about on yours plates, don't. My shit ain't no problem. I handle my own shit. You just take care of Rennie while I'm in this fucking condition. Okay?
Man, I insist. I insist. It's my obligation to help you out.
Give me a chance to return the favor when I'm healthy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, when you're healthy, we'll go out. We'll cause chaos, man. You and me, Rennie, and whoever else comes along, man. You're a fucking demon, man. You're a fucking demon, and I'm the fucking Antichrist.
Fucking right. That's fucking right. That's fucking right.
Woo!
That's right. You gotta be some kind of demon to live through what I've lived through, I guess.
That's damn right.
It's a fucking miracle I'm even open my eyes, if I'm honest with myself. Yeah. I don't wanna keep you doing your business. I'm just gonna be fucking resting.
All right, man, get rest. And when you're big and strong, man, we'll come back. And we'll do something.
Take care of yourself, all right? Remember what I said, you look after Rennie, okay? You watch out for her.
I will. Stay safe, man.
You too.
I was looking at it the wrong way, man. I was looking at it the wrong way. Oh, fuck. He's a fucking demon, man, but I'm the fucking Antichrist. Phase 3, baby. I'm the fucking Antichrist.
Tsar and his ministers, Anastasia screamed away. Rode a tank, held a general's rank, when the blitzkrieg raged and the bodies stank.
Oh, I gotta apologize to Demon Marcel. I gotta apologize to Demon Marcel, man.
After all, it was you and
Oh, man. We gotta get Toby, and I gotta apologize to Demon Marcel, man. Everyone was fucking right. Everyone was fucking right. They're my friends, man. And here I am trying to fucking kill them. Here I am trying to fucking kill them. Oh, I gotta apologize to Peaches, man. And Clementine, I gotta apologize. Fuck. Oh, man. No, I can't kill Demon Marcel, man. I can't kill him, dude. He came back, dude. He came back to tell me, and I wasn't listening to him, man. He came back to tell me that I'm the fucking Antichrist. And I wasn't listening to him, man. I just attacked him. The fuck is wrong with me? Rennie said that she would still love me if I was a demon, man. Do a possessed LJ voice. Oh, no. No, I don't want to get too goofy with it, man. I don't want to get too goofy with it. I don't want to get too goofy with it. I want it to be there's a guy that I have specifically in my brain right now. I don't want to say his name. There's a guy specifically in my brain that I kind of want to emulate on this character. I was raised in a fucking destroyed church, man. I should have known. I don't remember the possessed voice, man. I'm Jimothy. Something like that. Nia! Nia, I'm the Antichrist, man. Effie said it, man. Effie said, what if she's a demon? What if you're a demon, LJ? And that fucked me up. I was like, man, what if I am a demon? And then I looked Toby in the eyes. I looked Toby in the eyes and I went, man, there's no way he's not a demon. But that's okay because I'm a demon too, man, and I visited him every single day. And I love him, man. He's a demon, but he's my handsome little demon. Rogue Knight, man, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Also, Awesomeo, thank you for the gift sub. I don't know if I thanked you, man. Thank you. Man, I didn't have it in me, man, to kill my handsome little demon, man. Missy, what's going on? Hey, I'm in a real good mood.
Happy?
Yeah, I'm real happy.
What's got you so happy?
I'm just figuring stuff out, right? Just figuring everything out. It's making sense now. Riding around, smelling the fresh air, feeling good.
Yeah, it's nice for you, eh?
Yeah, real nice. Real nice.
Where you headed?
I was just riding around. I have no idea. I'm not headed anywhere. Where are you headed?
Well, there's no one in World, so I was gonna check out Valentine.
Oh, let's go to Valentine then.
Okay.
Do you know Toby?
No, should I?
Toby's a real stand-up guy. He helped Rennie when I was gone.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he suffered for it though, man. They came and they put him in a coma and he just woke up.
Wait, really?
Yeah. He woke
Who
up.
put him in the coma?
Nate Casey, I think.
Why'd he do that?
Because he protected Rennie, man. These people want to kill her. These people want to hurt her. And this guy was saying, I'm not having any of that. He had a spine, he had a backbone.
Isn't Nick Casey her ex?
That's right.
He wants her dead?
A scorned lover. It's a scorned lover. I think that's the term I want to use when I describe him.
I think there's a reason I called him Nutcase.
That guy, man, if I were to see him, I'll put a bullet in his fucking spinal column. How have you been?
If you do that, you might die. Then
Well.
they're gonna put you in together for like a really long time. And
Oh,
then
not if they don't catch
Wendy
me.
won't have you on the outside, and then she'll be all alone and miserable because she's not got you, and then she's got no one to protect her other than this Toby person. And what if he fails?
I got a lot of hope in Toby.
Alright.
How have you been?
I've been. I'm worried about Roby.
He's getting out soon, right?
Yeah, I think either today or tomorrow, I'm not sure.
I'm excited. I'm real excited. I'm sorry you guys got picked up. We got out of there and then we heard about what happened, but the whole medical office was surrounded by law. And we had Milkman go out there and check it out, and they said, Wallaby looks like he's dying, man. I don't want to pick him up and move him around.
Yeah, no, it wasn't good. I think I went to eat everything I could. Like I went to the Chestnuts, I went to Sam's Club, I went to Bastille, and eventually we ended up at the medical office. It wasn't good.
Yeah. I'm not trying to take any of his thunder away, but me and Rennie, we were a bit hurt. We made it up to Hansburg. We found a guy attacked by a cougar, laid flat on his back, looked real bad.
Really?
Yeah, looked real bad. And we helped the guy, and he goes, you know, I know a doctor, off the books kind of guy. And he set us up. Real stroke of luck. He set us up.
That's awesome. That's good. And then you have a contact now for the future.
Yeah, we got a contact now, so if anything like that happens again, we'll contact them. We don't gotta go to no DiCenzo's. We don't gotta go to no Uncle Sam's Club.
Uncle Sam?
Yeah, Uncle Sam's Club.
I mean, I guess he isn't a geezer.
Ah, man, you know these guys they're going around, they're meeting with judges and deputy marshals. They're always going around. They're talking about reform. It's Uncle Sam's Club. Stars and Stripes.
You know, I had a conversation with someone yesterday that agrees with me that Sissica isn't a reformation at all.
That's true. That's true, man. They don't. It's not a reformation. It's a punishment.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what it is. They just want to punish you for being who you are.
They want to fucking get in your brain, and they want to fuck you up, right?
Yeah, mental torture. They're torturing people and then calling it justice.
You know, that's real messed up, right? That's real messed up. You know, I was down in Rhodes. And Rhodes looks a lot different than it did when we were, you know, growing up there. Right? It's all quiet now. People, I don't know, people see me, they scatter from the streets. You know, there's not a single bum to be seen.
Yeah, it's a pretty good town.
There's not a single bum to be seen. They're going around, they're killing off the bums. Place like Sissica, they make bums. They made me, they made Wallaby down there in Sissica.
You're not a bum.
Yeah, I am. I'm the biggest bum in the fucking crossing.
No, you're not.
Oh, I mean it endearingly.
No, because if you're a bum, that means poop comes from you, and I don't think anything shit comes from you.
That's really nice.
Yeah, but if you tell anyone I said that, I'll kill you.
I'm sure you would. Let's watch out for this guy. I think he's driving a cart. Orange cart. They come through real fast normally. This one's being nice.
Oh yeah, that's being nice. Is it not a guy?
Most of the times, they'll just
It's
run
like
you
a girl.
down.
Yeah, it's a girl.
Have a lovely day.
That's an orange girl.
Yeah, Uncle Sam is a very old term. Very, very old term, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, I gotta go and I gotta apologize to Peaches and Clementine.
Oh, why?
I was arguing with them. I was getting real upset because I was saying some stuff and they weren't believing me, and I was getting more upset and I was yelling at them. I should apologize. Now I'm calm, I'm happier, I'm feeling good, I'm energetic. So I should take a second and I should just send them a telegram or something.
Okay, but was it really your fault?
I don't think it was. I don't think it was, but a little bit.
Do you want to stop and send a telegram again?
Yeah, let me send one real quick.
You rub schmut on my bastard.
Yeah, just put it on.
Fine. Yeah, you happy?
No, Uncle Sam's a old term. Old term. Jimothy, SI 11. Friends, do I message Clementine or Peaches? I'll message Clementine. I met with Toby. I didn't kill him. He's alright. I'll apologize to Marcel. I met with Toby. I didn't kill him. He's all right. I'll apologize to Marcel when I see him.
Hello, mister.
You know, you're better than me. I probably would have let them stew on you for a bit.
No, I'm in a good mood now. I'm in a real good mood now, so I want to do it now when I'm feeling good, rather than, you know, later on. I don't want to do it and I'm dragging my feet on it.
Alright, well, I hope they don't go, I told you so.
Oh, if they say that, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go crazy.
There's someone dead over there.
Where?
Do you not see this man right here in the schmud? Is he dead?
I don't think he's dead. I think he's just drunk. It's hard to tell.
Okay. Enjoy your schmud, Sal. Unless you're dead, then not enjoy it.
I think that guy over there's dead. A lot of dead people recently.
Huh.
I found 3 dead bodies.
Yeah, but there's also been a lot of dead people that hasn't actually been dead.
That's right. A lot of dead people that haven't been dead. They've been coming back as fucking Frankenstein vampires.
Are you still a vampire?
No, I'm not a vampire. I'm the Antichrist. Bah.
What? What's an antichrist?
Nothing.
So someone who doesn't believe in God.
Oh, it's like the opposite of Jesus.
Opposite, so like... what's the opposite of Jesus? Like, some kind of angel? No, wait, that's Jesus.
He's like evil Jesus, I think.
Oh, okay, like a Judas.
No, not like a Judas. Not like a Judas. Although I think if the Antichrist had a Judas, it would be somebody that was really loyal.
Okay, so like, if you're Antichrist and you have a Judas, and that's someone who's really loyal, who's loyal?
You gotta have
Yeah.
so the Antichrist would have one loyal disciple and like 12 other, like 11 others that are all against him, I think.
So like, your girl gang.
Kinda.
Which one of them would be Judas?
I don't know.
I bet you it'd be Clementine.
Clementine.
Mm-hmm. She's quite
But that's a good
beautiful.
thing. That's a good thing in this case.
Oh, is it? So
Yeah,
it's not
no,
a
'cause
bad
it-
thing this time around.
No, because if it's the opposite, like 'cause it's like opposite day. So if it's the opposite, then Judas would be good, but then the rest of them would be bad.
So Lenny would be a Judas then.
Oh, I would love that. Rennie would be like
There's no one here.
Rennie would be like Mary Magdalene, except I don't want to tell her that to her face, because I think she'd hit me.
Lenny is Mary Magdalene. What's a Mary
Yeah.
Magdalene?
Mary Magdalene is a woman of the night that Jesus knew.
The woman of the night that Jesus knew. Wait. So Mary Magdalene is Jesus' girlfriend?
In not in the Bible, but in Gnostic texts, yeah.
So Jesus and Mary Magdalene bish bash boshed.
Not in the Bible, but in Gnostic texts. That's Gnostic texts are like fan fiction.
Okay, question. If Jesus and Mary Magdalene had a baby, what would it be called?
Oh, Jesus Jr. I don't know. That's not very creative, right? Should do something
Well,
better than that.
Jesus is basically Jesus, right? So surely it would be like Juan or something.
Juan Carlos. Juan Paulo.
Juan Marco, because it's Magdalene Marco, right? It's gonna have like an M in it, I think.
Juan Marco. I didn't use the outhouse. I'll be right back. It'd be little Jesus. Wait a minute, LJ, wait a minute. All right. You know what? I'm normally really mad that there's fucking advertisements everywhere, but there's an advertisement right here by the outhouse, and I'm feeling that one. That's the only one that I feel. I'll be right back. What would LJ do? What would little Jesus do? It's the reading material. Oh, hold on. My fly's still down. There we go. Yeah. Put a clip in the Discord chat. Don't link Discord in chat though. I'm not gonna click like YouTube links, Discord links, unless it's the Twitch clip. I'm not gonna click. What was that?
Have you seen the sweater here? Howdy. My name is Martina. If you rob from here, I will castrate you and feed you your small dick. Then I will cut your head off and stick it on a spike on the middle of Talion as a reminder to all robbers of my watchful gaze. Never forget, oblivion comes for you. Love, Martina.
I met Martina. She's really nice. She never bought more of my moonshine though.
Well, she said she was gonna feed me my small dick, but I don't have one, so what's she gonna feed me?
Maybe she has some lying around, you know, just for, you know, the people out there that don't have small dicks.
Oh. It means I'm free to rob, because I don't have a dick.
Well, you know what? You're right. I think that was an exclusively to people with dicks kind of comment. So don't forget that box right there.
Chocolate milk. You can
They got chocolate milk?
In exchange. Yeah.
It's in my Discord clip
Got
section.
meal.
Possessed LJ.
Coffee,
That's
bread.
possessed.
Here,
None of
have
us are
two
possessed. There's no
and
spell,
I'll
there's no
take
curse,
one.
there's no
Oh, I forgot about this.
Not possessed, but free.
Let's wait. Let's swap a little. Dear Martina,
You're leaving her a letter?
yeah. Dear Martina, Since I don't have a penis, I'm free to rob them? Question mark. I took a chocolate milk. What you gonna do about it?
She can't do anything. There's nothing she can do about it.
There's nothing she can do because I don't have a penis.
That's right. Huh?
So I said, since I don't have a penis, I'm free to rob them? Question mark. I took a chocolate milk. What you gonna do about it? Not like you can feed me my small dick.
That's absolutely fantastic.
And then I ended with, what's the word, Missy didn't kid?
You think she's gonna leave a poem like those last people at the clubhouse?
Yeah, what was that about? That was so stupid.
Hey, I mean, I thought it was a good poem. I thought he had some good rhymes in there. And the cadence was good as well, right? It wasn't like one short line and a really long line for no reason. Like the lines lined up, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
It was well written, right? It was stupid, but it was well written. So I just want to say that. No, don't say I love Jenny's voices. I love Jenny's voices. I love the way she sounds. I love Missy's lisp. I think it's fantastic.
I left the letter in the box.
Oh, you left it in the box?
She won't wonder who took her chocolate milk, 'cause it was me. There's like no one anywhere.
Not around here, like I was saying, right? Walking through the streets and everything's just empty, man. They're killing off all the bums.
Well, I have a feeling that everyone's moving to St. Denis.
You think everyone's moving? I think that's crazy, right? Because everyone's in Saint Denis, and then there's like a ton of people in Blackwater, and apparently out west there's a ton of people. So right now there's just this huge area of Valentine and Rhodes in between Saint Denis and the rest of the crossing that nobody's populating, which is fucking crazy.
Well, I guess it's up to you to populate it all.
I know you didn't mean it in the way that I took it, but I didn't like the way that I took it. And that's on me. That's my brain.
Did you take it in a bad way?
No. Wait a minute. No. I didn't take it in a bad way. No. Wait a minute. No. I didn't take it in a bad way. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hand-holding only.
Hand-holding? God.
Yeah, hand-holding only.
You're a pervert. God. Talking about that so brazenly in public. Hand-holding.
That's the one that want to repopulate.
No, I meant like
Uh-huh. Yeah, go on. What did you mean?
I meant like
Who
you know how
would be the
like
mom to like all of them?
Oh,
would it be Lanny or would it be Mrs. Boysley? Oh, yes, the people you want.
Hey guys, I met up with Toby. Everything's fine. He's awesome. We talked. He's good. I gotta apologize to Marcel whenever I see him. So I should apologize to him. Yeah.
So everything's fine just like that?
No, everything's fine.
Do I get an apology for you telling me to go rot in hell yesterday?
No.
Yeah, how about everything that happened yesterday and everything that you were doing? Is that just a race now? 'Cause
I'm not.
everything's good.
No, I'm not gonna apologize for that.
You told me to go rot in hell.
No. But what I will do is I'll sing you a little song.
Okay.
I can't find my harmonica.
You better find it because you also
So,
choked
wait,
me
hold
today
on.
as well.
Is that the harmonica that I gave you? Did you lose the harmonica that I gave you? Because that
What, the pirate
harmonica was
one?
special.
I found it. All right, here.
Oh, he found it good.
Oh, Clementine. Oh, Clementine. Oh, Clementine.
I'm not sorry. Yeah.
I'm not told that you're gonna repopulate the heartlands.
No.
Get
Why
off the
would you
horse.
say that? Why
Get
would
off
you
the
say
horse.
that? I'm not repopulating with you, Clementine, okay?
What?
She's lying. She's lying.
What?
She's lying.
Well,
What happened to Rennie?
Clementine.
What? Wait. If you
Why'd
cheat
you
on
ask
Rennie, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
As you should.
Oh, is that a sad contender for the mom of all of the kids?
No way. No
What's
way.
that?
You know,
What?
Clementine's going on a date with Sam Bess.
No, I'm not. No,
Yeah,
I'm
Yes.
I'm very
I said I
salty
should
about it. You
pretend
wanna
to-
know? Hold on. You wanna know what is really funny? For all the 2-3 goddamn months I dated Sam, I wasn't important enough to get a goddamn date from him, and just in 1 second, Clementine gets a date. I'm very salty. We didn't go on one date. We didn't go on one single fucking date.
My
What about
plan
that one
was
where,
to hang out with Sam
where
and
we were
then
gonna
pants
poison
him
him?
in front of everyone? Yeah, poison him.
Yeah, I know. I tried to get him to go on that date, and you know, a lot of things wouldn't have happened if we went on that double date and he was poisoned. I'm just saying.
If he had gone on that date, I would never have poisoned Rennie. And
Yeah.
Rennie would have been. So that's kind of your fault, Peaches.
And I wouldn't have done all that stuff to Clementine if she didn't poison Rennie.
And he was the one who was saying not to go because, you know, it's not important enough. We gotta go to another fucking meeting.
I wouldn't have put that stuff in Clementine's canteen if I knew.
Don't you hate Sam Bass?
Me?
I fucking hate him.
Yeah.
Then why are you going on a date with Sam?
Well, I didn't want to go on a date with him. The plan was to pretend to go on the date with him so everybody could rob and prank him in the middle of the city.
But
And
what
he'd
if
be
he thinks that
embarrassed
you
for all
actually
time.
like him now? And he's
What
gonna
if-
be
what
all
if-
happy?
Then that fucking
What if-
sucks for him. Fuck
What if you
yeah.
show up? What if you show up to the manor, and you're waiting your hands you're waiting you're rubbing your hands together. It's no it's fine. Sam gave the okay.
No,
and
he didn't.
no it's fine. No. But say in my hypothetical, Sam gave the okay. So she goes to the manor. She's rubbing her greasy little hands together, scheming.
Why are my hands
Scheme. I don't know, because you were eating something. You were eating something greasy. They're always greasy or sticky.
What, like something with ranch?
Something with ranch. Spaghetti with ranch.
Oh God, no.
Or butter.
So
Butter with ranch?
butter with ranch on it.
Yeah.
Like in oatcakes?
No, don't say oatcakes with the ranch. Stop ruining oatcakes for me. It's the one thing I have. All right, so you go. You're rubbing your little hands together. You're scheming. You're plotting, and then all of a sudden, it's magical. It's beautiful. Your heart stops for a second. That's the beautiful
I'm not
music.
sure what that's
That's the
insinuating.
beautiful music as Sam Bass comes down the stairs, and he looks so beautiful. He has a beautiful blue dress.
Full dress? Yeah.
His
He's wearing high heels.
his hair. He doesn't have any hair.
Waterfalls.
He has hair. He has long locks.
Shines in the moonlight, glinting off his eyes.
He's wearing glass slippers.
Has he made his mustache into a comb over?
Oh my god, don't
Mustache
say
is grown
that.
so long, it goes right around.
And then you can't help but your heart skips a beat, and in that moment you fall in love. And it wasn't part of the plan, but now you're in love with Sam, and now you got to navigate the rest of the afternoon, knowing that everybody's coming out and they're gonna go prank him and do all this stuff to him, but you're trying to like stop that from happening because you fall in love with him.
But it's too fast. It's already been set in motion.
It's
So
already been set in
trying to stop it, and it just makes it worse. And then he realizes that you knew all along, and any hope of love between the two of you have been crushed because you betrayed his trust.
And all you have left to remember him by is this single glass slipper that you sleep with every day and smell before you go to sleep.
I mean, I kind of would have thought like any hope of love between them would have been gone already, considering the stuff that she's done to his manor at times.
Oh, can we not fucking talk about the fact that his people took me to the swamp, shot me, and left me there to die,
Yes,
and also
because you
robbed
said,
me?
Clem, that you can do whatever the fuck you want when you go into his manor because they're not gonna shoot you. How is someone not gonna shoot you when you say
what
that?
I said I do what I want, and what I wanted to do was visit Peaches. That's what I said.
And now what you want to do is say I'm Bass. Yeah,
I
good
don't want to
for you.
do
Do what you want.
I don't want to do
I have
Sam
been
Bass.
looking.
I don't.
Clem, I have been looking for a woman for him. You know, he really, really needs to get laid.
What about Miss
So-
Adelaide?
Miss Adelaide?
Can-
I did telegram.
Because she's trying to get me to marry a DiCenzo right now.
Can I just say how demented it
She
is
said-
that Peaches went from girlfriend to intern? Can we just comment on that? You know what? Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
You went from.
No, look. The other thing too that I feel like you were just trying to gloss over, little Timothy, is that you were an asshole yesterday, and you were an asshole to us just now, running off and not saying a goddamn thing, and then all
I'm
of a
going
sudden
to
you're
the bathroom, and then you never came back.
Oh no, I went to No, because I went to go kill Toby. I went to go kill Toby, but everything's all right. Everything's all right.
Sometimes they're full of shit, and sometimes after they're released, they're not full of shit anymore.
Oh, so you were full of shit. Now you're saying you're not full of shit.
I was never full of shit.
You
So
just
are you full of shit or not?
No, I'm not.
have you?
So
are
why
you
were you trying to
retaining
kill
shit,
Marcel
or
and
have you
Toby?
expelled it?
Wait, hold on. What?
Oh,
He thought Marcel and Toby were demons, and he was trying to kill them. And we found some crazy scientists to do some fucking experiments.
Didn't Marcel, like,
Marcel faked his death because he got the lady at the Blue Pearl pregnant,
Everyone
and he
is
had to go
faking their
chase her.
death. I'm so frustrated. If one more person
I should fake my death for my birthday. I think that'd be great, and I show up and out of a cake.
Timothy, you would not survive that. Me and Peaches would make sure.
I will personally strangle you if you fake your death. I will make
God
sure
forbid,
you
God
have-
forbid I fake my death.
I will make
God
sure you
forbid.
cannot fake your death. If you fake your death, I will make sure it's real and just strangle your corpse just in case.
God forbid I fake my death. Try to bring a little bit of joy to the crossing.
Yeah, a little bit of joy.
Oh, so, are we upset with Marcel then for faking his death? Like, what's going on?
No. I'm gonna go
No,
apologize
we're
to
all
him when I
upset-
see him.
We're all upset at little Jimothy.
They're upset at me for no reason.
We
Timothy's
have
being
plenty
a
of
fucking
reasons.
asshole.
Okay, so
They're upset at me because They're upset at me because I'm an asshole. Because the Red Cross is testing drugs on people, and fucking with people's brains, and I'm the
and also,
asshole.
Timothy tried
And then
to
I
do
was
that to me
a
today.
little bit of mean,
Oh,
and I was a little bit. No, that was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Timothy, why don't you just give it to us?
That was a joke.
have
No,
a-
because I'm not.
you don't
I'm
have
not
a
giving
need
you the
for it
bottle.
now. You don't
No,
have
no,
a
no.
need
I
for
do
it.
have a need for it. I do have a
What
need
do you
for it.
have a need for? Are you gonna?
Because I want to see what it is. I want to see what
Oh
it
my
is.
God, you're gonna give it to Marcel, aren't you?
No, why would I give it to Marcel?
Because you're gonna test him for being a demon. You're gonna
No!
give him the holy blood for that.
You know, actually, that's a really good idea. That's a really good. No, I'm certain. No, that's actually a really good idea. I'm not gonna do it because I'm certain that he's a demon, but I'm all right with it now. Like I'm fine with it now.
Wait, did we all just go over the fact that Marcel is a baby daddy?
Oh yeah, he's like he has like a little
No.
demon
Well,
running around.
Kinda. So what happened was he got the lady that works the night shift, wink wink, at the Blue Pearl, pregnant, and then she ran off with a businessman. and left the crossings, but he was trying to get
So
to
he's
her
a
before she
single
ran
dad
off.
now?
Wait, who is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I
that's
really
what
gotta
Mr.
apologize to
as
him.
mad.
I really got to apologize to him.
She won't even let him.
Like
see the
demon or
baby.
not,
That's why
it's hard
really
being a single
sad.
parent.
Well, this
A little
demon
Timothy.
spawn.
I
It's a
have
little demon
absolutely. That was a
Man,
good
I
one.
shot a guy in the street for no fucking reason.
I know you did. That's
Yeah.
why I'm really fucking pissed right now. Little
You're mad.
Timothy, because
No one's
all
brought
of
that up. You haven't brought that up
I was trying to
since
be
it happened.
respectful because you were going through shit, but now all of a sudden you're fucking okay, and you
Yes,
just
I'm
murdered
okay.
someone for nothing.
I don't think that guy died.
You shot him. The roo, the mouth.
Can we not?
But you can survive
Can we not
that.
Scream that out in the middle of the street.
I don't think that guy's. I think that guy's fine. I think that guy's fine. He looked fine.
Well, we didn't have time to check because you said there was
Yeah,
no
exactly. We
time.
didn't. So what were we gonna say? He is or he isn't? You were just chastising me
I'm
the
so
other
upset
day.
right now.
Did he say
She's
that there's
getting
no
mad at me for
time
no
or there's
reason.
no Clementine?
No, I said that'll buy us like 5 minutes or so. How did I say 5 or 10 minutes?
You said a few,
I said a few minutes.
but it wasn't enough minutes to check whether he was actually dead.
No, we have to
But
run.
you murdered him.
I didn't
his
murder
blood
anybody. I
is
didn't
still
murder.
stained.
I didn't murder anybody.
Is that not murder?
I didn't murder. No, I
I mean,
didn't.
to be fair, the
I
streets
shot
of Saint
somebody.
Denis run red with blood from the people that Timothy has knocked over with his horse. I've seen it.
God forbid.
trying to be really
God forbid I get a
serious
little
right
bit
now.
distracted.
I'm actually really upset right now, little Timothy, because
Why are
we
you
have
so fucking
been
upset?
through- We have tried. Everything's just okay.
Yeah, now it's fine now,
What
and
the
it's
fuck
fine now.
happened? And
I
you were
saw
just lying
Toby.
to us this whole time. First
No.
of all, you were lying
Yeah, tell us what
to
happened
us.
with Toby. Tell us what happened with Toby.
I went to go see Toby, and then I was gonna fucking shoot him in the head, but I saw him and I'm like, oh no, he's my little man, and I couldn't shoot him, so I didn't shoot him. Now we're fine. Now we're all good.
You have never met Toby
Why were you
before.
gonna shoot him in the head?
You
Oh,
even
it's a
told
long
me that
story.
Today. You never. You
No,
didn't have
it's
his
not a long
telegram
story. It's not a
until I
long
gave it to
story.
you. How is Toby? You're a little man.
I visited him every single day.
Okay.
Why?
He was my little. Why? Because I had to.
Why?
Because I had to.
But why did you have to? You didn't
I had
even
to,
know him, and now he's
Clementine.
your little man.
Why do you have to breathe
and
oxygen?
you can't even bother to send me one.
Why do you have to breathe
telegram?
air? I did send you a telegram. Go check your telegrams right now.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that telegram. You did
I said I
telegram
did
me earlier
telegram
when I
you.
saw you in Valentine.
No, I was.
Come on, who is telegramming who? Okay, you were just about to murder our friend. I mean, I don't.
You're making a
Yeah,
whole
that's a good
thing out
point,
of
that's a
this.
good point.
You're making a whole
you
thing
were
out of this.
murdered.
It's fine.
I'm not
It's
making a
fine.
thing out of it. It's not fine, little Timothy, because for
Missy,
the past
these guys
2
are
days
going
you have
around.
been living in a different reality than the rest of us. And
They've been
now all
going.
of a sudden,
Missy, these guys are
everything is
going
fine.
around. They're besmirching me.
Everything's fine now. You just tried to murder.
You literally just told us that you thought two of our friends would
They're
be
going
villains.
around. They're besmirching me. They're trying to make me
You
look
took
bad.
demon blood that makes people die.
Don't. It's not demon blood. It's just experiment blood. I also took that,
They're
by the way,
besmirching
but
me. They're trying to make me look bad.
This isn't a fucking
They're going
joke.
around. They're slandering me.
This isn't a fucking joke, little Timothy.
It's
I was
not a
fucking
joke.
Scared about you, and you were You were trying to murder. You were
Isn't this all
not
so
okay,
confusing?
and all of
They're
a
making this so
sudden you're
fucking
okay now?
confusing. It's
I
okay.
mean, it's
It's
mostly
fine.
confusing because I don't really know what happened.
Also,
So the
Missy,
government's
you look
going
really nice
around.
in that
They're
outfit.
injecting people with fucking demon blood, killing them, making them into fucking monsters, and I'm the fucking bad guy.
Okay.
We
So-
never said you were the bad guy.
You know demons
They're saying
don't
I'm the
have
bad guy.
blood, right? The spirits
No, they have black
that
glue.
possess people's bodies.
Or black goo. They still have juices though. They still have juice.
they're
Yes, they.
spirits.
No, but they have juices.
Like cave juice?
They have juices. They have corporeal forms, right?
Okay,
What is corporeal
yeah,
mean?
I guess so. Like,
What
like they'll
happened to
have
you
some like,
killing?
I don't know, echo or something.
Well, you want me to go? You want me to go kill Marcel? You want me to kill
I don't
him?
want you to, but you said
Exactly. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him.
You were very adamant.
You guys,
not
you
an
guys
hour
want, you
ago
guys are,
that
they're
you
trying to
wanted
force me
kill
to kill Marcel right now.
We're not.
I'm fine with Marcel.
I
No,
I'm
no,
fine
no,
with
no,
him.
no.
No.
Okay, so
no.
here's how it
That you
goes,
had.
right? a demon is only.
No, he wasn't a
like,
ghost.
if-
He had a physical
if
form. He had a
someone's
body.
demon, it means a demon has possessed their body, so it's still them. So you need to find a way to get the demon out of their body.
No, I'm
Then
fine
you
with Demon Marcel. I'm fine with Demon
'cause
Marcel.
he
Demon or not,
already
I'm
killed
fine with
Demon
Demon
Marcel.
No, I didn't kill Demon Marcel.
You
He
did,
didn't.
and then
No,
you
no,
said
no,
he
because
had
he
the
got
audacity
no,
not to die.
because he didn't die.
Did I
You
use
can
that
kill.
right?
You could have left his child with no dad.
And I'm glad that I didn't.
I don't
no
give a shit
mom,
about whether
she
you
ran
use
away.
audacity.
And I'm glad that I didn't, mind you. I'm just saying, demon or not, I'm cool with Marcel now. Me and him are cool now. Well, I'm fine with it. I'll
He's
telegram
not
him or
a
something.
Demon. He is a
You're
person.
gonna babysit
Yeah,
every
sure.
now and then?
Whatever. I'll babysit. I'll
So, little Jimmy,
you know, I'll water his plants.
Is everything okay now?
Oh no, I mean it is, but you know.
Wait, the world's ending?
Yeah, what you know, on my time though.
On your time.
On my time. Listen, Missy, you just got out of Siska. Now they're dropping all this on you. They're fucking going around. They're talking like fucking maniacs.
No, I'm not trying to drop this on you, Missy.
They're-
Honestly, I'm just fucking
but it's
pissed
been
right
dropped.
now. I'm
but
just
it's been
fucking
she's
pissed at everything.
she's angry. She's trying to get it off her chest. I get it. I understand it. I'm just saying.
I mean, I don't mind that three of you shouting at each other as long as I'm not being shouted at.
I think
Someone
you
shout
look
at
really
me,
nice
shout at
today,
me.
Missy, just so you know.
Don't shout that at her. You look really good, Missy. You look fine.
You look really talented on that huge horse.
Don't make me
In a platonic way. No, in a platonic way.
What?
In a platonic way.
Did Timothy just ask out Missy? Is that what
No,
happened?
no, I did not. Don't go around saying that.
No, I was confused.
If you want Timothy to continue to live, then you won't spread that.
Yeah, don't spread
Yeah.
that rumor, because then.
I'll also, you know, not only will I will kill him, but I will also, I'm very loyal to Rennie, little Timothy, and if
No,
you do anything
yeah.
to her, I'm
yeah, that's true.
Probably
He's
gonna
not gonna
stab
do
you.
anything to Lenny. He loves Lenny. Stop it.
Yeah, I love Rennie. Demon or not, I love Rennie.
You think Rennie's a demon?
I'm just saying, even if she was, I would love her. I would
Do
love
you think
Demon
Rennie
Rennie.
is a demon?
No, she said she would tell me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because demons aren't known for that.
She would tell me. No, but me and Rennie, we have a connection like this. All right, like this.
Like
so,
how?
like this. I'm crossing my fingers. You guys can't see.
Oh, okay,
I'm doing
yeah,
it really
so it
subtly.
was kinda like the hand on the head of the horse.
My hands are not small.
We can't see
My hands are.
hands behind your.
My hands are not small. My arms are just long, so they look smaller in proportion.
Greasy fingers together. Like
All right,
he's
all
up
right.
to something.
Me and her are like this.
Oh,
You see
okay,
it?
I think I see some
All right.
movement.
Me and her are. We're like this. Me and her.
Yeah, there's some movement.
We're like this.
Like
So
that?
even if she was a demon, I would still love her, and she would tell me the truth because she knows that I would love her regardless.
Well, I mean, of course you would if you're the Antichrist.
Yeah.
I mean, that's great. Yeah.
Did you tell them that you're the Antichrist?
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
you're the
that.
Antichrist?
Yeah,
You're the Antichrist?
that's right.
Is that why you're okay with demons now?
Yeah. Marcel was
Yeah,
trying to
he's
tell
the
me.
opposite of Jesus.
The opposite of Jesus. Marcel was trying to tell
and
me.
Lenny is Mary Magdalene. But
Mary is.
the opposite. So, like,
Isn't that
the
Jesus' mom?
No,
So is
that's
Rennie your hot
that's
sister
that's
or is
Mary
she
the
your hot
no
mom?
that's Mary the mom. We're talking about Mary Magdalene.
Mary Magdalene.
This is a whole thing now.
It's
This is
the
a whole
lady
thing
of the
now.
night that Jesus blinked.
You guys have me blush. I'm blushing now. You guys are making me blush.
Why? I'm so confused.
It's okay. I didn't understand it either. But
So who are we to the what?
you're his disciple.
You're still you. You're not disciples. You're
I'm
still
not
you.
your fucking disciple.
Okay. Well, it came in a little bit hot here, but you're still you. And Clementine's still
but
Clementine.
you realize you're not the Antichrist, right? You're little Timothy.
Can we move on? This is like a whole thing now.
What should we move on to, little Timothy?
Well,
What would you like to talk about?
Missy just got out of Sissica. I'm sure she
Welcome
has
back,
something that she
Missy.
wants to say. Now Peaches has like this attitude and this fucking
freedom.
tone.
Timothy, don't you dare talk about people's tones when you were nothing but horrible to Peaches yesterday, and I had to put you in your place like 3 times.
God forbid I was a little
forbid,
stressed
just
out.
stand
God
on
forbid
that
I was a little
horse.
stressed out because the government was injecting people with demon blood. God forbid.
Yeah, okay, we were all there for that.
Yeah,
were all
we were
stressed out.
we were
I
all
didn't
stressed
freak
out,
out
and
at
we were
Peaches.
trying to be.
Peaches didn't freak out at me.
Yeah,
until
we
I
were
crashed the
all-
horse and killed it.
Well, you guys
And
were
then
all fucking
everybody else
yelling
was
at me.
really
You guys were all fucking yelling at me all
Nobody
day
was
yesterday.
yelling at you, and then
All
you
day.
snapped at
All
Peaches
day.
all day.
You were pointing your fucking little
So
finger,
don't
your crinkled
stand on the
fingers
horse,
at
snap
me.
At her some more when she's just trying to sit here and help.
You were pointing your crinkled finger at me, and you were being mean to me all day yesterday.
You're the one who's talking about crinkled fingers.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Shadow
that
Witch's
crinkled finger
finger?
like that. Stick it out. Pull that crinkled finger out and point it towards Missy so she can see what it looks like. Go ahead. You see it? Do you see it? Stick it out. Stick it out.
Fuck you.
Fuck
honestly.
you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you,
There, you
Peaches.
want to see a crinkled finger? There, take that.
Look at that crinkled finger.
Stick it up your asshole.
She wants to stick the.
Oh.
No,
I don't
thank
stick it
you.
up the asshole. No, I just
Wait,
No,
so you're
thank
talking
you.
about
that.
fucking each other and then you want to
No,
stick it up
no,
his
I
ass?
don't.
I
I
think
don't.
we should
I
move
didn't.
on
I
now.
didn't mean it like that. I just meant fuck. Fuck all
So,
of you.
speaking of fucking, did you know Marcel's a dad?
Yeah, Marcel's
yeah,
a dad. He was telling me, man. I wasn't really listening, but he was telling me. Oh, I gotta apologize to him.
Yeah, but then
No,
the lady
I was-
ran off.
I was
glad
in my.
you
I was all in
apologized
my
to
head.
him. I'm glad he deserves your apology.
Yep.
He does deserve my apology. Does he not deserve my apology? If anyone deserves
Yeah,
an
but
apology,
we-
it's
if anybody deserves an apology, it's me and Peaches. The bullshit we had to put up with.
Howdy.
Is everything
Sir.
okay?
Having little Timothy.
yeah, everything's fine. We're just We're arguing right now
All right, well, continue.
because they're going around pointing their
Thanks for
crinkled
giving us
fingers.
Shut up, Monroe.
Thank you for giving us permission to continue.
Yeah, Monroe.
Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah,
unless you would
Monroe.
like us- Wait, why is this turn on me now?
You have
Where do you-
permission to
where
ride
do you
into
get
town and
off?
do your job.
Just coming by,
Okay, thank you.
pretending like you need,
Like, do you
I
care?
permission, like you care about what's going on, and like you need to give
course
us
I care.
approval.
You just sit there going
How
into your
dare you.
creepy caves, investigating stuff,
with your
and not
goddamn
talking
why?
about it.
residue, making veiled comments, slapping women when you wake up.
What?
What?
No.
You
That's
slapped
not
them.
true at all.
He did
You
do that to
slapped
the
him
professional
so
lady. He
like
did
that.
do
Rex,
that. We all
no.
saw it.
That is not true at all. That didn't happen.
We saw it.
Like
Deputy
just
Marshal
one, or
Monroe,
do you,
more like
choose
Deputy
the
Bully
path?
Monroe.
Oh, it's a black and white Gibbon
More
Awaken. I
like
thought that was.
Clement Lime.
Oh, you got her.
Yeah.
Did you just compare me to a lamb?
Yes, that's right.
Well, at least I won't get scurvy.
Listen, I didn't slap you, all right? You can't go around telling people
No,
that
you
I
didn't
fucking
slap
slapped
her.
you,
the
okay?
professor
Are you
like
slapping
that lady.
her?
Well, I don't even know who the professor is.
We
That's
didn't know
even
either,
worse.
but
That's even
you
worse.
still slapped her.
I didn't touch her.
You did.
There's no
And then
no
you walked
way.
off and you didn't care about her at all.
I didn't even know who she was.
She was crying on the floor, asking
No,
why
she
this
wasn't.
handsome man
You were
just
too
woke
busy.
up and chose violence.
Was it a one night
Did you just call the
slap?
deputy marshal handsome?
I did. You know, I can appreciate, you know, a handsome man without having to. You know what? Let's get back to.
She can
slapping.
appreciate. She can
Yeah,
appreciate.
you know, everyone.
I think the scar on his
don't
face
need
is
It's
it.
not.
missing.
We don't have to make
Between.
anything more of it other than just, you know, a nice compliment.
T-R-E-E-E-E.
What?
Hey, that's
What
a lot
were you
of. I think there may have been too many E's.
P-I-S-S-I-N-T.
All right, well,
Okay, look.
continue your argument. It's been a
Thank
great.
you.
Yeah,
we
that's,
will.
Wait, I
an
have one
eye-opening.
question.
Yeah, sure. What's your question?
The slap, was it like a one night slap?
It could have been. I can't remember. To be honest, I must have been drunk.
Oh,
I
you're gonna go
no,
back
I'm
for
just gonna
more.
go. I'm gonna
I'm
go
just
back.
saying, I would
I got
rather go on a
questions,
date with
Monroe.
a deputy marshal than with Sam
Goodbye.
Bass.
I got questions.
Goodbye, Deputy Marshal.
A one night slap.
Others.
Other deputies.
A one night slap.
What not?
That's funny.
Yeah.
They're grumpy that you ran away. Just so you know.
God, they're mad that I rode away. They're right.
Yeah,
They're on a
like,
horse. They
"See,
could have
still
followed me.
again, they ran
They're on a horse. They could follow me. They're the. Listen, look. These guys all day yesterday were going around telling me that everything I'm talking about is all in my fucking head. And then I God forbid, I get fucking mad and I walk off because I don't want to fucking yell at them anymore because we're going in circles.
So what is actually happening?
So, you're gonna just think I'm fucking insane too.
Elsie, I deal with all be on the daily. You can tell me anything.
All right, and all this is real, by the way. All right, because Peaches and Clementine see it, but they're like pretending like it didn't happen. They were there. They were looking at it. Rennie saw it. She'll agree with me. So I get a telegram saying that the Red Cross is running clinical trials on former soldiers. I can make a whole bunch of money. I can do this and that. So I'm like, oh hell yeah. All right. The government, they're gonna pump my fucking brain full of chemicals, and I'm gonna be it's gonna be fucking amazing.
You're gonna be like a superhero.
Obviously, I didn't say that. Obviously, I was like, oh, these fucking people are doing some shit. Let me ignore it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be a superhero.
No, they're gonna crack my head open and start putting little fucking machines in there to control my fucking brain with fucking telegram signals.
Oh, right.
Right. Why the fuck would I do that?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah.
So I ignore it. I crumple up the telegram, and then Peaches goes, "Hey, I got a telegram from somebody saying that there's a bunch of weird shit going on with the Red Cross. So I'm gonna go meet him right now. Let's go together." So we go to meet him inside the cemetery. We find the guy. The guy's fucking dead. Shot, stabbed.
Wait, really?
Yes. Yeah, so I don't know why they're fucking going around trying to say that I'm fucking crazy. Because she saw it too. She was fucking there looking at it.
They're trying to silence it from coming out. Okay, yeah, okay, go on.
So we read it, and the guy had a note on him. It was like a journal entry or something.
What?
Oh, no, Legends, man, you're my little demon. I can't kill you, man. And it was saying, like, the guy wants to whistleblow about shit that the Red Cross is doing. There's a bunch of freaky, weird shit going on. And then it's something about the Heartlands. So we go out to the Heartlands. We go over to the oil field, right? Mm-hmm. And I sneak in. I crawl my way all throughout, and I find a little flyer on the in the door of the office upstairs, and the flyer's like, oh, we're running clinical trials. There's a telegram and stuff. So I'm like, oh shit, oh fuck, all right. So I telegram the guy. So now I'm like, all right, I want to see what's going on. Then we get a telegram tomorrow, the next day, and what the telegram's saying is it's saying, oh, come meet me, right? Come meet me because there's some shit going on, and we need to I want to tell somebody about it. They said it was to Peaches, right? Because Peaches has a newspaper thing going on. But I'm also there because I'm also there.
Okay.
And so we go there, and then we find a guy, and he's dead in the office.
Another dead man?
Yeah, another dead guy. And we go through his all his files and shit, and we find something. A little note saying like I want to whistleblow, and I can't abide by what these people are doing. And they're saying I know they killed a sergeant, and I know where he is. He's in the Butcher's Creek cave. So we go down to the Butcher's Creek cave, and we find
we find this dead guy, and
Holy crap.
and on his body, we find some vials. We found some vials. We found this.
Huh. What is
And,
that?
It's whatever they're testing on people.
Interesting.
And I'm holding on to it, and I'm keeping it safe because these people are gonna come and they're gonna want to take it, and they're gonna kill more people. But you know, I got it now. So I can take this and I can figure out what's wrong.
You need to get someone who like knows, I don't know, sciencey stuff and can check.
Yeah. No, I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking get somebody that knows about demons.
Well, it's blood, right? So they
Yeah,
need
it's
to
blood.
tell us if
It's demon
like-
blood.
Yeah, but they need to tell if there's something special in there that makes the demon blood.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why.
what's
That's what I was
demon
saying.
blood
They
made
were
out
gonna.
of?
I don't know. They were gonna do some charms or something and figure it out. I don't know. I don't know witchcraft.
I think you need like a scientist.
Well, maybe we should talk to a scientist too, and they should work together about it.
They can have like a third each, and then you can keep a third just in case.
Yeah, and so what this does is it invigorates the body, and it overcomes you with a fucking sense of dread and shit like that. I was reading all the files, man, and that just so happens to show up right when Marcel comes back, and Toby wakes up. So
Those could be coincidences.
you know, nothing's a coincidence, you know.
Well, I mean, they could be.
No, but
Like,
you know
just
what? I think they are.
exploring
I think
all
they are
options.
coincidences. I think they are coincidences. Or no, they're not coincidences. But I think these guys, they're coming because they want to help me. Right? And I was so mean to Marcel yesterday, because he took me to the side and we were talking, and then I wasn't listening to what he was saying. He was just talking, and then I started cutting him up. Because he's a fucking Frankenstein, he's a fucking demon. So I started cutting him up. But he was trying to warn me because he was trying to help me. He was trying to help me with these people because these people they're Toby and Marcel, they're here because they want to help me against these people.
Can I ask
These are the
you
same
something?
people that are following me, by the way. And I know they're following me because they have their fucking bowler hats following me around.
Right. Can I ask something like hypothetical?
Yeah.
Okay. So say you hadn't come back yet, you were still headed to war, yeah?
Right.
And then you heard word from Winnie that she had a meatball. You know, she was
eating spaghetti and
She's-
meatballs?
She was pomegranate.
I don't like, can I just say, I don't like spaghetti with Rennie because she likes to put ranch on the spaghetti, and I think that's fucking gross.
Pregnant, Jimsy. Pomegranate, right? Say she was pomegranate. You found out she was pomegranate, and you were the dad. And you knew you couldn't leave the war because, well, you know they'd come and try to find you and kill you or whatever.
Yeah.
Would you have maybe fake your death to try to be a good dad? To be with her and the child?
I would do absolutely anything.
So do you think there's a chance that maybe that's what he was actually doing? And that he's not a demon at all?
I know he's a demon. But that's okay. That's okay, because I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. So it's fine.
But you
Can I
see
go
how
see Rennie? Can I go see Rennie real quick?
yeah. But you see how it could be the other way too, right?
Oh, I need to apologize to Marcel.
Yeah.
I need to apologize to Marcel. He comes back just to fucking help me and fucking... I treat him like that, man.
Maybe he wants you to be like a godfather.
Oh, fuck. You think?
Maybe.
Oh, man. Am I pro or against baptism? I don't know.
But I think as the Antichrist, you probably have to be against it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Or you could just, I don't know, let him do what he wants.
Keep that between us, by the way, because fucking everyone's gonna go around. They're gonna start fucking saying shit about me.
It's okay.
I know people are saying shit about me because I can hear them say shit about me.
Yeah, Wallaby has some of them too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Wallaby. I know people probably say shit about Wallaby all the time.
I think I sweating people away because of that.
So just keep
Don't
that
worry,
between
I'll
us.
sweating them about you too.
Oh, she's not here. She must be out.
Do you want to go send her a telegram?
Yeah, I should send her a telegram. It's just a box full of stuff there that people are gonna steal.
Do you want to put it on your horse?
No, I don't want to steal boxes. You know, I've been helping the charity. I've been helping the soup kitchen.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, I've probably said it 100 times. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Is that still going good?
Yeah, I made I gave them all the money and stuff that we made from the bank.
Oh, I bet they would there.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope they did. I just left it for them.
I hope no one took it.
No, they wouldn't have. I trust them because they're all good people there. Because they're helping kids, so they have to be good people. I'm sorry, hold on.
It's okay.
I've never seen a male one of those cows before.
You mean a bull?
Oh no, those aren't males, they just have long horns.
Oh, so it's a horny cow.
Do those cows, the black and white ones, those come in boy form? I only ever see them in, with like udders.
I don't see
They
why
have
not.
to, right? I just don't know if they're like a different color or something.
Well, it's not like this is a girl's only color.
Well, because you know how like birds, like some birds, like the boy will be really colorful and the girl will just kind of be like brown.
I hate that. I hate that so much. That's stupid.
I think birds are stupid too, but I'm just, you know,
What
I don't know.
if we want to be colorful too?
Be colorful then, right?
Yeah,
Who's gonna
birds.
stop me?
Exactly. No one.
You know, I was reading a book about folklore. It was a Native American folklore. I don't know from what tribe. And all the birds in the world, they used to be black.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, in the story at least. All the birds used to be black except for one bird who was rainbow colored.
Right.
And all the other birds were really jealous of the colors of the rainbow bird. So one day they all gang up and they kill him. All of them except for the crow. The crow didn't want any part of it. So all the other birds, they all get stained, right, with the murder of the multicolored bird, and they all become colorful except for the crow, who didn't want any part of it. He stayed black, and he stayed guilt-free.
Huh. That's a fun story. I'm reading the story currently too.
You reading a story?
Mm-hmm. Because I've been on this trail of like dragons for a while now. And I found this book that I may or may not have borrowed from somewhere. I probably shouldn't have borrowed it. And it's a story about some sisters. I think there's like 3 of them or something. And they're like born to be like, I don't know, so kind of like dragon queens or something. So they like control dragons.
They can control dragons?
Yeah, but like they have to divide the lands because the dragons need so much like space to move and stuff. So they take like a cardinal direction each. So there's like the dragon of the east and the north and the west. But none in the south because everyone knows that dragons don't like the south.
Is it too hot?
And I think there's something about that story and the crossing. Because there's 3 sisters, and there's a place in this crossing called the 3 Sisters.
No way. No way. Hold on.
Yeah.
I see twin rocks.
3 Sisters is just north of Emerald.
Oh, whoa!
Uh-huh. And in the story, it says something about a green dragon, too. And that was like a burrowing plains dragon who was like all green and like glistened like an emerald. I'm sorry, but like Emerald Ranch in the middle of the heartlands. And then, I don't know if you know this, but you know, there's like this hole that you can go down in the heartlands. And there's like a skull there. That's a dragon skull. I think that's the
dragon
burrowing
skull?
plains dragon.
Holy shit.
I think there's something to that. So I'm like reading through the story to like figure out if there's a dragon treasure somewhere.
There has to be, because that's what dragons are known for,
Right?
dragon treasures.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that when I get through the story, I can tell it to everyone, and then we can all read the story, and then we can go on a dragon quest.
Holy shit. That's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I'm trying to make copies of the story too while I'm reading it so that everyone can have their own copy of it.
That must take a lot of work, man.
It's taking a lot of time, but it's worth it if there's a dragon treasure at the end.
Oh, she's fucking going really hard, man. She's going really, really hard with this. Fuck. Wow.
And do you know what tells me even more that there must be dragons?
What?
You know when you're riding around and there's like all of a sudden like a burnt down area, like forests and trees and everything's just a burnt in a patch?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, what would cause that but a dragon?
It has to be.
It has to be. It can't be anything else.
Oh!
Have you ever been at the glacier?
The glacier? No, I haven't gone up north very much. I only went up there once or twice to go kayaking with Rennie.
Okay, well, next time you go to the glacier, just stand there quiet and whistle for a bit. You can hear the dragon sleeping in there.
The ice dragon.
Yeah. The ice dragon of the north.
Holy crap. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so fucking incredible,
But
man.
it's just a working thing, so I'll let you know when I know more.
Yeah. I've been also trying to figure out where I left your gun. Because I promised that I'd give it back to you, and I know it's somewhere. I think I have an idea of where it might be.
Okay.
But I might need your help to get it. You and
Okay.
some other people.
Do we need like an adventure day for that?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'll book everyone up for an adventure day.
All right, I gotta figure it out though. Exactly where it was.
okay.
I checked the swamp and it wasn't there. Where I normally bury stuff. So it has to be in the other place.
Alright, well, that's fine. We'll find it.
All right, perfect. I should check my telegrams.
Yeah.
Clem, Peaches and I are going to Valentine. I'm around today if you are. I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, I did the same thing to her earlier. She did that on purpose. Guaranteed she did that on purpose. BJ726. Let
Oh yeah, I have a telegram from
know.
you.
Does it tell you to eat shit and die?
No, it says you're around and that we should meet.
Okay, alright, good. I messaged Clementine to rot in hell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's kind of mean.
Yeah, no, but I didn't like, I wasn't really
Little
thinking
Timothy?
very well.
Little Timothy, I was just about to telegram you. I just thought of something. Can I talk to you a second?
Sure.
So you remember those files, right?
Yeah, I remember.
I just realized that the note on the box said that there were 4 vials. You have one, I have one, and the man drank one. So there's one missing that's floating out there. Unless you took 2, or one of us took an extra one.
No, I didn't take a second one. Clementine might have took one. She might have took 2. For all I fucking know, the way she was going around pointing fingers.
Okay, well there was 4 in total. She couldn't have taken 2 because that man drank one of them.
Reached into his fucking neck and pulled it out.
What is your problem?
What is your problem?
My problem is that my friends, well, the people I thought, you know, they weren't ever my friends. They murdered the person I loved, and everyone knew about it and didn't say anything. And then everyone else fucking died within a week. So yeah, I do have a problem, you know, with all of that. But I don't know. You're still kind of being an asshole about some things.
All right, I'll stop being an asshole.
All right. Well, is this something we should be worried about? Because there could be some person killing all these Red Cross, you know, whistleblowers with some mystery tonic that makes them super strong and angry or something.
Yes, of course it should be something we're worried about.
So what are we gonna do about it?
Are you starting to worry now? Is that now when you're starting?
Well, no, I mean,
Because I've been worried since the beginning
I know,
of this.
I've been worried before this, little Jimothy, but I just realized I thought that we were the only 2 people who had it. That's why I fucking took it, because I wasn't gonna leave it for the deputies to take. I don't trust them or anyone else who could have walked into the cave. But now realizing there's other people out there who might have it. Someone had the last one. Also, those people are the scientist people from Annisburg. Apparently they're not working with the Red Cross, but they're still experimenting on shit.
Have you tried giving them the vial?
Why would I do that?
So they can figure it out?
Why don't you do that?
Why don't you do that?
I want to keep mine.
Why do you want to keep yours?
Just do.
Fuck's sake.
So why don't you give it? You were saying you were keeping it to try to figure out what's in it, right? They can figure out what's in it.
That's right, yeah. You know, you're keeping it. It's what, a souvenir?
I ain't thought of what I'm gonna do with it yet.
You gonna drink it?
Dunno. I think I told someone I wouldn't, so probably not. Besides, it seemed to have killed that person, so probably wouldn't be best.
You gonna give it to someone else to drink?
I haven't thought of it yet. Might just keep it as a souvenir, like you said.
Why are you so attached to it?
Why are you so attached to it?
Because I'm saving people.
How are you saving people with it? If you wanted to save people with it, wouldn't you be giving it to the scientists to figure out what's in it?
Maybe I don't trust scientists.
So who do you trust? What are you gonna do with it?
Why are you so interested in what I'm gonna do with it?
Come on.
I mean, I'm being honest about what I'm doing with it. Thought we were
being
working
honest
together
as well.
with this, right? But you're not telling me what you're doing with it.
It's because when I tell you stuff, you always put it against me.
Right. Because everyone's out to get you, right? Told you I'm working with you. I'm trying to... was trying to, at least. But
I
if you don't
believe that
want...
you believe that.
Jesus fucking Christ. So you don't think I'm working with you?
I believe that you believe that.
I'm not asking what I believe, little Jimothy. I'm asking what you believe.
I believe that you believe.
I don't give a shit what you think I believe.
Then why are you asking me?
I am... Okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't give a shit what you believe. I believe. I give a shit what you...
Because you were going around
Personally
telling me that you believed what I believed, and now I'm saying the same thing, and now all of a sudden you have a problem with it. Is all I'm trying to point out.
I didn't say that yesterday. I said that what you're experiencing is real to you. It's not real to me. Just like how when I was seeing fucking death around, it weren't real to no one else but me. I know that other people couldn't see it. Didn't mean it wasn't real to me. That's what I was trying to say to you. But regardless, if you think I'm working against you, or you think I'm not helping you on this, then I won't help you. I'll just leave it alone, and you can deal with it if you want. I've learned from before, I'm not going to help people who don't want it, and I'm not going to help people who think that I'm just a piece of shit who don't care. So if that's the case, tell me. I'll just leave it alone.
I believe that you believe that I believe.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, whatever.
If I have an opportunity to take bath and just relax on bed, I will just...
See you around, Missy.
I hope she doesn't just drop it, man, because I think this is a cool storyline, man. I don't want her to just drop it.
Hi. Everything okay?
Yeah, Peach just stormed off. Ed
Stormed
telegrammed me.
off?
Yeah.
Oh, really? She offering your twin job back?
No, I don't. I wouldn't take it back, even if she did.
What she want?
She wants to meet with me.
Some telegrams.
And you probably should talk to her too, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, she wants a gun back that you guys took off of not her, but shit, I forget his name. The other guy.
Right. That was probably the twin job that they did without me, so I wouldn't know what gun it is.
Yeah, she'll tell us. She'll tell us. Apparently it was a gun that meant a lot to her or something like that. So I told her to check with you know who, because he would know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I can always pass on the message.
Yeah, well, she telegrammed me from Rhodes. She's on a train right now, so I guess we'll talk to her in a second. Whenever she comes through, I guess. If you don't mind waiting, like a minute.
Yeah, it's fine, I don't mind. Not like I have anything better to do.
Peaches pulls me aside, and she says, what does she say? I already forgot. Fuck.
Well?
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Let's take a breath, and then let's think back to what we were doing, right?
Yeah. She took me aside and she said, what did she say?
She came up and said she had something, she's been thinking of something. And then she pulled you aside to, I guess,
Oh, she said...
tell us theory?
So, remember that vial that I showed you, right?
Oh, yeah.
So she takes me aside and she says, the box said there were 4 vials, but we only found 2, and that guy, there was a guy, he drank 1, he died. So there's 1 vial still out there. And then she points out those scientist people that passed by, and she said, those are the people working up in Ansburg. And I said, maybe we should give the vial to them, see what they could do with it. And she said, all right, give your vial. I said, why don't you give your vial? And she said, I don't want to give my vial. And she's been going around pointing fingers at me all day yesterday, man. It's the second we fucking get these vials, Clementine, Peaches, Rennie, they're all piling on me. Oh, why'd you take the vial?
Why?
But Peaches took 1 and no one fucking questioned her. And all day she's saying, I believe that you believe what you're saying. And I say the same thing to her and she starts getting mad just now. She storms off.
So, okay, so how is Peaches involved in this? Because she wasn't like an army person, though.
No, but she has a newspaper. They were reaching out to her to whistleblow.
Why? Okay, well, all due respect, I've never heard of a newspaper, so why would they have?
I don't think there's even been a single edition of it out, to be honest with you.
So, why her? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. I assume he just telegrammed all the newspaper people.
But is she known as a newspaper person?
Newspaper people.
I don't think she's is known as the newspaper people.
Oh, God.
Welcome to Sand-to-Me.
Howdy.
Cloud.
Is there a law on this train right now?
Yes, there are 2 lawmen on the stream.
Perfect.
We got, okay, what's your name, sir?
Deputy Slaughter.
Deputy Slaughter. That's an interesting deputy name. Hello there.
Hey.
Oh, right. I forgot you got the whole beard thing going on now.
Yeah.
How are you?
Awful.
Awful? Why awful?
Because you didn't recognize me, so now I feel awful.
Why are you laughing?
God forbid I'm smiling and having a good time.
But you're feeling awful and smiling. That's a little creepy.
Yes. You've never felt awful and smiled about it?
He's feeling awful that you don't recognize him.
I feel awful that you
but
don't
he's
recognize
happy
me.
because you're here.
Exactly. So it balances out.
Well, it's nice to see you. Are you going to be
Don't
riding
lie.
the train today? What do you mean,
Yes.
don't lie? It is
Don't
nice
lie.
to see
You're
you.
lying to me. I can tell. I can see it. I can see the twinkle in your eye when you say it.
No, I just always have a twinkle in my eye.
I think that might be a little piece of glass.
I was born with it.
You might want to get that checked out.
It's my secondary eyelid.
Secondary eyelids?
Yeah.
You know, lizards have secondary eyelids.
Well, I'm not a lizard.
That go sideways.
I just was born with probably a bit of
You
a
sure?
secondary. Are you riding the train or not?
Yes, I was riding the train. I'm riding the train. Now, you reached out to me.
I did. Because you wanted to talk. You said in the jail cell that you wanted to talk to me.
Exactly.
So I reached out to you so we can talk.
All right.
But I also said when I'm done with training train.
Is this training train?
This is training.
Still have to hand your name over.
What's your name? This isn't the. Everybody come to the ticket booth.
And now we gotta pay. Now we gotta pay a ticket. Look at that. Now we gotta pay tickets.
There's no pay. There's just ticket. I mean, yes.
There's no pay, just tickets.
Yes.
What if I want to get paid for my ticket?
You pay with the ticket with your name.
Can you pay us?
No.
You sure?
Yes. Unless you work for the train line.
Hello, I'm here to get paid for a ticket.
All right. You don't get paid for a ticket, but your name will, pay for your ticket. What is your name?
Jimothy, what's my name?
Oh. Ooh, man.
Madeline.
Madeline.
Sandra.
Why Madeline?
It's Sandra.
Oh, okay.
Sandra.
Sandra.
What? I'm not a barbarian. I was
Dawson.
just deciding if I want to go
Dawson?
behind the desk or get in line.
Yeah, Sandra Dawson.
All right, Sandra. And
I'm from
Jimothy.
this place that has like a beautiful creek.
Jimothy, what do you pick for your last name?
Little.
Jimothy Little. Okay.
That's my official last name, by the way.
Is it
That's on
really?
that's on my official documentation.
Wait, what? You've never told me your last name. You've always just said it was Jimothy.
Oh, I had to choose one. You can't not have a
Congratulations, you got
last
a
name
last name.
in the military.
All right. Well, both of you are free to board the train.
I could have chosen like big.
Yeah, I don't know why you chose Little.
I figured
Ginormous. Timothy's
I was
gigantor.
used to it. I was used to it. It sounded good at the time.
Yeah, my name is Sandra, and my family, they're from this place that they own called the Dawson's Creek. And I came out here because I don't want to wait for my
This is
life
a
to
reference
be
that I
over.
don't get. This is a reference I don't get. This is a reference that I don't get. I wish I
like
got
this
it.
new person I've created.
I
Are you having problems sitting down?
I'm trying to find a comfortable seat. I've been struggling finding a nice comfortable seat. Now I'm just gonna stand. Is there a seat you would like to sit
you
down
could
in?
lean back. No, I don't want to
Good
sit.
day, good day.
No, it's not a good day, sir.
Right. Okay.
That was mean.
He's an asshole. His woman
asshole?
said that she. Yeah, his woman said she was gonna shoot me in the vagina. Do you think I want to be nasty?
Oh, excuse me?
Yeah, don't you remember?
No, I don't remember that specific threat.
Yeah, it was in Worlds outside the general store, and she was like on the ground laughing after we had robbed them, and she was trying to be cool and brave and pulled guns on three of us, and we had to shoot her down.
I don't think I was there for that.
Oh, really? Okay. And then, while she was on the ground, she was laughing, saying she's gonna shoot my vagina one day.
Probably 2 or 3 routes.
Has she?
No,
So, Timothy Little, huh? Man, it's been years since I seen you last.
So?
You grew up into a man, huh? Look at that. You still riding with Wallaby? Am I gonna expect this train to get robbed or something?
That would be real funny, wouldn't it?
Oh?
Yeah, gosh, imagine that.
Imagine that. I'd scream.
Anyways, hope you're doing better.
Wait, he was less of a butthole that time. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe he's into you.
You think so?
Or he's lulling you into a false sense of security to make you not want to rob him.
I don't know. He seemed like just less of a butthole that time. You know, the last time I saw him,
Do you think he's lost weight in his butthole, so he's less of a butthole?
He's lost weight explicitly in his butthole?
Yeah, so now he's less of a butthole.
He was doing butthole exercises.
What? What?
Huh?
Is there something I can help you with,
You
Ed?
say butthole exercises?
I think you got a dirty mind, Ed. Get out of here.
What did I hear? I thought I heard. Okay, never mind.
Hey, Ed. Ed.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad.
Ed, are we leaving without the lawmen, or are we waiting for them to get back?
We're leaving
Leave without
them.
him.
They gotta do a whole thing.
All right.
They're arrested someone. They're gonna do a whole thing.
Back rear's clear, so we should be ready to go.
Yeah, maybe he has lost some weight.
Butthole weight.
Oh, wow. What if he's not actually lost it? He's just put it elsewhere.
He's moved it from where to where, from his butthole to where.
Yeah, so now he's not a butthole. Now he's,
Are you okay?
I did.
Oh, I'm imagining. Oh my God, I'm imagining a bunch of weight on that part of your body. Oh, God. God. Was that Clementine? Did Missy crash? Hello?
I don't think we should imagine anything about
Okay.
this whole, to be
We're,
honest with you.
we're stopping that?
Yes.
We're not thinking about that anymore?
No, I don't think we should imagine anything about that.
Okay, we're done thinking about that.
Yeah.
So, hey,
It's a nice view.
Missy, right?
Hi. What?
You're the Wallaby's girlfriend, right?
No, today I am Sandra Dawson from Dawson's Creek. I came to the crossing because I don't want to wait for my life to be over.
All right, Miss Dawson, then. Listen, the Wallaby kid took a gun from me. A double action that kind of matters a lot to me.
I don't even care about the law getting it back. I'll pay one of you guys for it. I just want it back. It was given to me by a dead friend, okay?
Can you describe it to me?
I mean, it was just a double action. He wasn't a intricate man. It was the first gun ever given to me.
Didn't we throw a bunch of double actions into the water the other day?
We did, yeah, the ones that weren't etched. Was it etched with anything?
No. Where did you throw him?
So
No, you know what? I don't think we threw his one though.
Oh,
No, because we put that somewhere, didn't we?
Cattleman. We didn't throw the
Oh, it was-
double actions to the cattleman.
Were they cattlemen's?
Some of them were.
Man, do you guys have it or not? I'll give you $100 fucking.
Finding
Okay, so
Clementine.
hold on. So you want to get your double action back?
You're
And
finding
it looks
Clementine
like
for
any other double
trespassing?
action. Does it have any kind of mark on it whatsoever?
I have to take
No,
this
it doesn't.
seriously.
You have
Okay, and when was it
you're fighting her for getting on this free train.
No, you
Yes.
guys took it. I don't know, last Friday.
It's dangerous.
It's not free anymore.
Well, besides Jessica, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, so I will speak to him, and then I can get back to you.
All right. If you can
Okay,
get it back to me, I'll give you guys $100. It's worth more than it is, more than you'll get anywhere else for it.
I mean, yeah, for double action it is. Okay, what's your telegram?
Fuck, 1 second. I definitely know it. I need to look at my
One. This is a lot longer than 1 second.
All right, it's XE178.
She's getting fined over there. Jesus, Clementine.
Right, what's your name again, twin guy?
What's the fine for trespassing? Like 25 bucks?
Diego. Okay. I get all the way to telegram you.
All right. It just means a lot.
Alright, no problem. Have a nice day. Damn it. I knew we should have spoken to my stupid asshole.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I had something in my fucking mouth, Missy. I was fucking eating something, Missy. Jesus fucking Christ.
Like I did it on purpose.
Yeah, what?
Mm-hmm. Need some water?
Yes.
Have the chocolate milk.
I'll take that.
That's the one that's still in Valentine.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my chest hurts. My chest hurts. I'm choking in real life.
Okay, so I have a plan. I asked him if there's any defining features on this gun of his, and he said no. We could just give him any double action. And he would know.
That's a really good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna stay out the window just a little bit until I get back to you.
Clementine's getting fined, dude. Ooh. I always wondered how the wheels on this thing work. I wish I could see the bottom side of a train. I'm sure there's pictures of it. Oh man, my chest hurts. Fuck. She's getting Clement fined. I gotta go over there and say it.
Good day, good day.
Alright. Howdy.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. I can't believe it. I heard you were
What?
back here getting Clement fined.
Excuse me, Bobby. There's a whole
Yeah,
lot of
well,
people.
wasn't
It's
wrong.
getting hot in here. I don't want to. It's muggy. Okay.
So not only do you abandon me and Valentine, you steal my lines.
You could follow me. You were on a horse.
I was on the back of Peach's horse.
I don't know why she didn't follow me. Peaches got mad in Saint Denis, by the way, and then walks off.
Because of you.
Because of me? Why? Because what did I do?
Because you're so mean to her.
I'm being mean to her. She's being mean to me. She's being mean to me.
To help you.
I don't need help. That's the problem.
Then fine, we won't help you anymore. And that's why she didn't follow you.
Okay, so question.
Alright.
What if he wants your help but not her help? What's he do then?
Then he could have said, Clementine, get on the back of my horse, but instead he just rode away.
I started riding in a direction. God forbid we ride and talk.
If you say God forbid one more time today,
God forbid I say God forbid.
I'm jumping off the back of the caboose.
Wait, no, don't do that. Clementine, no.
Off the back of the caboose. Get out of the caboose.
She's
Clementine.
being skull.
Tell us that again because I want to.
She'll get another Clement fine.
Yes, get to that. He can use
I'm sorry, she's laughing. It's making me laugh.
I am a good person.
Okay. So you wanted to storm off and then go.
What are we talking about?
I was gonna say, you guys are trying to help me with stuff I don't need help with.
Okay.
I want your help with
Okay.
other stuff.
Okay.
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 Fine. It's Clement
Fine.
fine.
Yeah.
It's
Is it
fine.
Clement fine?
It's Clement fine.
It doesn't feel Clement fine.
It's Clement fine.
It doesn't feel Clement
It
fine.
really is. No, it's fine.
On a scale of fine, how fine is Clement fine?
It's like a 10. It's fine.
10 out of what?
10.
Okay, and how
Because it
much
doesn't
of
feel
a
Clement
12
fine.
is
Sorry, excuse me. Can I get
yeah,
past?
go ahead.
Sorry about that. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thank y'all.
Because it doesn't feel Clement fine. That's the problem.
It is Clement fine. Everything's fine.
I think you're Clement lying.
You think I'm lying?
I think you're Clement lying. I don't think anything is Clement fine.
I mean, you kind of like pacing in anger right now, so I don't think it's fun.
It doesn't feel Clementine.
Cause I've been worried about you all day. And you won't even say sorry to me for telling me to go rot in hell yesterday.
You told her to rot in hell?
He told me to rot in hell.
I
'Cause I told him
telegrammed
Marcel
her.
was alive. Like, God forbid I tell him that Fred faked his death.
Don't say God forbid to me.
Or what? God forbid
Girl, I'm
I
gonna
say something.
jump off the back of this caboose.
Oh, well, you're
Run
standing still now, so you probably won't get told off.
Oh, the deputies had their weapons out?
Are we being robbed?
I don't know. Can we get off the train if we're about to be robbed?
We can get on the roof and rob them back.
Wait, so we just wait on the roof and then we rob the robbers?
Yeah, so like the robbers come in and they go like, this is a robbery. And then we go like, oh yeah, well this is a robbery.
Hang on, a robbery.
Yeah, like if someone's trying to rob the train, we'll just rob the robbers and then it's a robbery.
I mean, in
And
an
then we'll
official
give
official
everything
sense,
back,
that sounds
yeah.
like a terrible idea. In a I want to see it happen sense, that sounds amazing.
I like this guy. What's your name?
Name's
Yeah,
Arthur.
so like if we're standing there
Arthur
pointing
Jones.
their guns and being like, we're robbing the train, then we come up from behind and we go, oh yeah, well we're robbing you, robbing the train.
Yeah, I suppose you'll have a bit more experience in than most folk out here.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope nothing bad happens today.
Who knows?
Oh, I don't say it like that.
What's the worst that can happen?
That's my line, and also lots.
How bad could it really be?
That guy's adorable. I want to wrap that guy up in cotton wool and make sure he never gets hurt. He was really nice.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I just mean like I would be really sad to see him get robbed.
I think that's an example of something she thought was kind of fun. She killed him. She's like, oh, that's kind of fun. I want to make him clever mad.
Okay. I think I'm gonna start a train fight.
It's okay. Maybe he wants to climb and down.
With Clement wine.
You probably shouldn't give him your crema wine. I don't think that's a good thing.
What was that?
I'm choking. I'm fucking choking. I'm still choking from earlier from when she said that fucking thing.
I think if we continue laughing, I'm gonna start crying.
What thing did I say?
No, Missy. Missy said something while I was fucking eating something and I started choking.
It wasn't
What are you
on purpose, okay?
Oatcakes.
Oh god, yeah. With
So
ranch?
we had a conversation about
No.
someone losing weight in the asshole, and
Ah.
then when that guy walked away, I said, "Have a nice ass," and then I meant obviously have a nice day, but it was have a nice ass.
Somebody thinks somebody else is Clement fine.
No, definitely not.
No, I'm joking.
But he's lost weight in his asshole because he's less of an asshole.
Hey, what is wrong with this train?
He did, he was doing exercises. You know, it's, you know.
It's probably from being robbed so many times, he's been crunching so much.
Excuse me, coming through.
No.
You know those, those things that you squeeze to improve your grip?
Wait, was that us stopping at Valentine? We could have been in Valentine.
Wait, that was Valentine?
That was us stopping at Valentine.
Oh wait, that was Valentine?
I thought that was at the oil field.
I think we should move up on the train a bit.
This train is so fucking long. Oh, I want to shove him. Oh my god. Don't you really want to shove him?
I do.
Oh my
I do.
god,
I thought the
I
exact same
really
thing.
wanted to. A bunch
If it
of
was a
people got
deputy.
on. Jesus.
Oh my god. Valentine being crazy.
You very blue eye up in the
I have no fucking idea.
I think they're flooding up.
If you were to make pickles, would you use a clement brine?
What
No, no, I wouldn't.
You would.
No, I wouldn't.
Just don't. Can I help you?
Can I?
I hope it stops here so I can get off this train.
Nope, non-stop all the way back to Valentine.
I'll show you.
Ah.
Alright, I'm getting off this train.
Welcome to Rhodes.
Timothy?
Are you leaving?
Yeah, it's a cast train.
Oh. Yeah. A gunshot? Oh, I didn't hear that at all.
I'm alright.
Yeah, we got the full alarm on board.
Getting on for any matter?
Yeah, right. Oh, you leaving too? Are you all
Yeah.
leaving?
Unless you wanted to talk.
I will after the train. I'll find you.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
I'll see ya.
See you around.
What? Who said?
No, you can't
What?
have the label.
What? I didn't ask for it.
You looked at it.
I didn't
Hey,
look at it.
Next stop, St.
Diego, man.
You're looking to go to St. Denis. Line up at the ticket booth.
Hey, Diego.
All aboard.
You gonna say something? Ah, shit.
Okay, I'm staying on the train. I needed to stay in the city. I got on the train by mistake.
That's alright.
So, I'll see you later.